but it requires some of Rory's knowledge, because I don't know as much about tech stuff or what is viable. So I'm like, okay.
Well, also keep in mind that in the world of Star Wars, if you pitch a concept, it might work. You don't actually have to know how hypermatter reactor works.
Oh no, that's not the concern. Basically, to kind of give a glimpse, and also get out of the way. Rory, okay, we know it's going to be moving. I think Rory's idea is to do maybe one of two things, maybe both. One, head to the control room and take control there. The way to find that is hypothetically like trace all like the I guess the best way to describe it is control areas back to the source. I don't know if that's a thing, but it could be. Or two, lower the energy capacity so that we at least go slow. We don't bring the entire thing down on coal, but we also don't go to where they want to shoot people very slow.
The way I look at it is you go to control room is probably here, and all you need to do is limit the power of the reactor to barely running.
Oh, I didn't mean control room to like this. I meant like the bridge.
If you go to the bridge, you take control of the bridge, then they can't do anything with it because we control the bridge.
Yeah, exactly.
That's different.
It has auxiliary control somewhere.
But the thing is, we would have to find the bridge or the secondaries.
That's what I'm saying. Force the reactor to only limit the reactor's output.
That's my general
point. Yeah. Zesha was kind of heading towards the bridge area, though. As I recall, with things that you've said, I believe she was raising her weapon towards you, asking who you are.
She did not say who are you. She just leveled her blaster.
Oh, okay.
That's it. I do not remember her saying who are you. That's it.
Okay, that may have been a thought bubble for me then. But
if she says it, she says it. I'm fine with that.
But yeah, I do like your idea. And Eric is definitely right. If you control the bridge, you kind of by extension control all the subsystems.
Yeah.
Your idea should be to your idea in its sense is to go to the reactor control room to keep and limit the reactor's power for what you're trying to do. If you take the bridge, you gain control.
Oh no, I understand. It's just more or less like doing both. That way, slow down while we fight our way to the bridge.
I was saying, and finding the power controls for this thing is not too terribly difficult. Though I will say, from Rory's current angle, if his token is accurate, he cannot see that particular area.
Understood. Thanks.
I know we kind of stumbled into it, but it sounds like we're ready.
Yep.
I don't know. Are we ever truly ready?
Well, as ready as we get around here.
But what is ready? Why do we care about being ready? If we just do it, we do it.
We ride by the seat of our pants.
What are you doing? I don't know, but is it working?
I feel like, now that I think about it, our roles are reversed to Tristan. In this one, I don't really give a shit. I just want to get it done. In the other Wednesday game, you're that. No, I'm also not a commander of a rebellion in the other game. At least not yet.
I was about to say, it's like they're similar but very different. They were both built to do very different things.
Oh yeah, but I think it's similar mentality. I'm
talking about the mentality.
Yeah.
Not the actual like their goals and how they do things. Just their mentalities. Like I don't give a shit. Let's just get it done the easiest way possible, the most direct way possible.
Also, is that
AKA
fan
bro.
bothering anyone?
Not hearing anything actually.
Cool.
Sounds like the Skype noise canceling is doing its job.
Woo!
It's like you're not hearing David's fucking buzzsaw.
Yeah. No, actually, it's not buzzsawing right now, but it will. Where's my V2?
Good. The Olympics have banned Black Lives Matter and any form of political protest.
Mile tracking.
I don't know why, but that makes me happy.
Where is it? Where in the universe is it? You're just gonna search Drive C. Screw it. Okay. It's fine. I'm not sure where V2 is. I can use 1.1. It's fine.
Gene it.
1.1 has a mathematical error in it apparently that works in your favor.
No, well, you see, on my saved version, I already have the preset values in to correct for that, for the error. It just means that if you look at my screen, you'll notice that I'll have 1 in a few things, and that's the offset.
Okay.
Though actually there are other minute calculation differences. It just, with my old drive being my secondary, it doesn't search it like it really should. Shoot.
Totally not trying to pull a fast one on this.
Oh yeah. It's, a difficulty shift of 2, will really make things more difficult for you.
It's roll 20. You never know.
True that.
The fickle mistress, the fickle master that is roll 20.
Roll 20 likes to fuck people, so I never trust roll 20.
Okay, well.
I've learned that lesson already.
Oh, we learned that long ago, my dude.
Sorry, I'm just thinking of Conquest now. Thank you, Eric. There's this guy with a line that in one episode he like balls up his fist with this piece of paper to his hand. And I think he's like, "I've learned my lesson."
No, that's it.
Oh, that scene was that's it.
Yeah, that's that. That's it.
Okay. Well, I knew he had a scene where he's like, "I've learned my lesson." But anyway, so looking at this turn order.
Is there a turn order? I don't see one.
For me, there is.
Well, good for
What is this
you.
supposed turn order?
Perhaps I should just have you re-roll things.
Perhaps that will be best, yes.
Mayhaps.
You and your fancy turn order.
You fancy schmancy turn order.
It's what I do. You even have a better background for Tadarin and Crow.
Whoa. Okay, you know what? Fair enough.
No. No backgrounds
Crow, you
allowed.
can roll your initiative now, if you would like.
Where was my science?
Oh, because the update did that. Oh,
There it is.
forget it.
Yeah, 7.
If only this was like a Rebellion era dogfight instead.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, great start to the day.
Is it really?
1 and a 6.
Otherwise known as the best roll. I have to clean up my maps because updating a one of the map packs that you actually buy has mess around with my Duma floppets. There we go. Okay. Not shoot, where is it now? Of course it'd be under there. It's now in the most inconvenient spot. Dimitri, I just flopped back over here to catch whatever your initiative is.
Yes, I guess I need to grab my d6s.
You should have already grabbed your dice already, my friend.
Nonsense. I have a bag and whiskey in front of me. I'm gonna drink whiskey first.
I'm sorry, I fail to see how whiskey precludes having dice.
The whiskey is demanding his attention.
Exactly.
Yes, but there still doesn't preclude the dice being around.
No, the dice are in the bag next to me.
Maybe the dice don't like the whiskey. Maybe they fight a lot.
Oh, whiskey and I'll show ring
See,
them a
that's like
doom or a die.
the Jack Daniels honey.
For the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar.
But yes, I'm going to be going to my family's place in Chesapeake for a while. Take care of the dogs while they go to Myrtle Beach, so I'm getting all the alcohol consumption I can in before I get stuck at my old house for 4 days in a row with no computer. I honestly don't feel like packing up my personal computer, so I'm just taking my work computer so I can work. So I'm gonna be very bored. Do you guys happen to have the Nintendo Online bullshittery?
Nope.
Nope.
Do you have a what now?
I can barely afford the Sony one. I didn't go for the Nintendo one because I don't think we have any online Nintendo games anyway, except for maybe Mario Kart.
Okay. Figured I'd ask.
No problem.
But yeah, I'm basically just gonna have a Nintendo Switch, my phone, and a TV that's there for entertainment.
Nothing wrong with that.
It's not as entertaining as being able to play my computer games. Not that I've been playing those recently.
If I ever have an hour-long trip to another city, I can shoot you a message to see if you like to chat during those times.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
But yes, I put in my initiative. I will be first on this map.
Actually, the round beat you. The round beat you all.
Because
round
the
doesn't
round keeps
count.
going.
Round doesn't count. Should have been divided already.
It needs to know its place.
It is too powerful.
The round count means nothing.
Okay, let's go this way. Okay. Does either side have a preference on who wants to start first?
Chris can go.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say, let the people start with, who haven't had the shitty rolls to go with, but sure, I can start. I pre-rolled my shit last week, so that helps.
Yeah, exactly.
we believe in Crow, the Mandalorian.
You don't have to actually move around. I just wanted
That's
a
it.
better backdrop.
So, gonna make his life interesting.
Did we? Actually, wasn't it supposed to be like your turn next or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, no, we finished the round for me. So.
Okay.
Yeah, we finished a round for everyone.
Okay.
New round.
Okay. General jetpack roll not to be hit by things. Too bad I can't command anyone. I could use that command dice.
Just put my shit for next round in, since it seems circular anyway. Haha, I'm faster than the round count.
How's that possible?
Mando.
Okay.
Yamate.
So, are you giving us a penalty?
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Well, roll to see if it's a 6.
That's not the point. Well, I mean, it. Oh my gosh.
It means he ain't gonna have a good time with a starfighter.
Roll from last time. Oh my God.
This is where it gets fun, boys.
So we're in the air, so it's actually jetpack. So that's an 18, which means he beat me by 2.
Hold on. I need to look up. I need to look
Where
up
is your
the
roll
difficult
for command?
He
the
did
margin
last week.
misses of things.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking up, and I'm not quite sure which one it is.
Let's see. It's -5, which brings it down to 3, which means 20.
So does it get cut in half by running into a freaking starfighter? I mean, he was already almost
Okay.
dead.
No movement, normal collision, meaning that as he's maneuvering around, he's moving around, and it looks like he's actually about to dive at you, Crow. Because you can see him angling for it, like he's gonna rush you. And then suddenly, a interceptor
Oh no.
flies by and hits him. The interceptor having some bolts of energy flying around it, so it was clearly in some form of evasive maneuvers.
And he finally gets run over.
Oh, it looks like you made a rookie mistake, ladies and gentlemen.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus 2 for command, plus 1 for Tandy.
That's You know, I think I can survive a Genshiken impact. Now, if it was Genshin Impact, maybe not. But Genshiken Impact, I think I can handle. Getting hit by a college anime club can't be that hard.
I don't know, man. Some of those anime characters are pretty powerful.
Yeah, but not the Genshiken guys.
Gonna throw in some CP here.
Just let him die. Just let him die. It'd be the most ironic and appropriate death possible.
Okay. He gets hit and goes sailing. You're looking.
Come sail away. Come sail away.
Looking around through the chaos. Eventually, you'll see the Tandy assistant reticle box like highlight him, and he's like spinning in all manners of non-control.
Okay.
Should've just let him go.
He is currently 265 meters.
So I don't have to worry about his attack then?
No, because of the collusion, it cancels out any action that he wanted because he failed so hard that it's no movement, so he can't really get close enough to you to do shit. Because remember, his rifle's back in your cockpit.
Mm-hmm.
So the only thing he can do is try to punch or kick you.
Well, I don't know what he's got in his armor. He might have like the Doom Guy Predator shoulder cannon or wrist rockets or something.
Does he look like a Gemini?
No, but he's proved he's learned.
That is true.
So I have to allow for the possibility.
I'm not saying his armor doesn't have things, but that kind of integrated weaponry isn't one of them because his special thing was the ultra repeating rifle that he had.
Well, now I just feel bad, but
I also don't.
and it's like, okay, rookie mistake. Really embarrassing way to go out.
You say that, but you better not fail the roll either.
Oh, but I probably haven't. I've already pre-rolled a lot of this.
Now I'm going to get you. Oh God, another one.
Ooh, yeah, I
Well,
hate
Major,
to see the chap make such a rookie mistake.
it's been fun. Enjoy the fireworks!
Your jetpack 34 does beat the random area difficulty of, I had it up here, of 23.
Yes, anime rockets.
So,
Oh no!
I'm finishing what I was rolling last time, which is dim senses. I'm blowing a force point, got my command going, and then I'm venting my backpack missiles and the whistling birds.
This is gonna hurt.
So, in theory, as his vision starts to fade,
51, which beats his
20.
20. Sorry, it would be an 18 because of the fact that that character point I added no longer exists for that roll.
I mean, upside, it's relatively low damage. These things don't do a lot, but it looks impressive as fuck.
Downside is he's being hit 24
1d plus
times for
1.
16 damage.
Yeah, but it's versus physical.
It's like
And-
it's like magic missile. Very
So
impressive.
plus 5, so 30 and 21. 36 times, 21, 24 times.
Impressive visually. Damage wise,
I don't know. I just heard over 30 and over 20.
Yeah, see, Magic Missile's a
Respectively.
great one to piss off your players with. It's like, players like, I can dodge anything! 9th level Magic Missile, what?
There's a reason why I took shield as a sorcerer.
yeah, it's why Gant has magic missile and shield. It's
Yep.
like this is the best way to break concentration, guaranteed.
Okay, so you said it was what physical now?
Plus 5. So 30 times, 36 times, 21, 24 times.
How many times is he gonna fail is the real question.
I got faith in him.
I
Your
know.
faith will be your downfall.
30, 36 times. And was it 32, 24 times?
No, 36 times.
Okay.
36
And then
times.
21, 24 times.
Okay. Just, I don't want to note that out.
Yeah.
Because I'm looking at this and I see the. Oh, okay, I see how you broke it down. I see how you broke it down. I just.
I tried to make it easy to follow, but.
Yeah.
And the next turn he gets to run into more stuff because he gets to roll a saving throw versus being blind and deaf and other fun stuff.
But did I miss a flash missile in there?
No, that's what the altar is. I rolled sense last time. And I rolled altar to finish off dim other senses. Altar is what he rolls the save versus.
Okay.
It says controller perception, which I believe we house rolled to willpower.
Yeah. Okay. Which the kid is that?
And that's what happens when you try to out jetpack the Mando.
Okay. Okay.
He got some good soaks in.
Oh, the 16 and 32.
32 and 28 is what I'm saying, but
32 and 28. Oh, physical and energy.
yeah,
I thought all those were physical.
they are.
Yeah.
I'm just saying he rolled a good he rolled a good soak. Roll a 32, unless you're rolling per hit.
Well, it looked like you were doing two different types of things.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
It's-
So
yeah.
I rolled
Yeah.
twice.
Yeah.
One categorically.
Yeah. So the whistling birds,
So-
as I expected, did nothing except look cool.
I think your whistling birds were the
Where's the 21?
right.
So the first one, which is 6 missiles, did 30 something damage with a resistance of 16.
Right.
6 times.
So in theory, he
The
took
whistling,
14 damage 6
he's still
times.
dead.
However, the whistling birds did 21 damage versus 32. So the whistling birds
Right.
did nothing. Except add to the volume.
I mean, if you rolled it all 24 times.
Like I said, he rolled a good soak for the second hit. Of course, the $6 million question, is he still up?
Hmm.
Something with
Don't think so.
If he is, he gets mad props for tenacity.
I mean, it depends on how much of a fight David wants to give you, because he can punch things.
Well, I
For
mean,
some-
we've been having this fight for multiple sessions at this point,
Yeah.
so it's like
And like he has legitimate hit points that I've
Yeah.
been tracking. I'm just looking at his sheet right quick. is I only have so... Actually, is that per... Is that per...
If I recall, Tandy doesn't give us bonuses to dodge, does she?
Yeah, she gives 1d to dodge.
First, as I recall, what was our interpretation on the phrasing of per adventure? Per session or per mission?
I believe we were deciding that it was per session.
Okay. Okay. In that case, I can do it like...
Stop letting him live. Just let him die already. I already know what you're doing.
Do I know what I'm doing?
I know what he's doing too. He's going for a reroll. It's the same thing he's been doing the whole fight. Even if it doesn't kill him, he's still blind as a bat in theory.
Unless he rerolls that.
And then he'll just start running face first into more TIE fighters.
That would be a very funny way to go out.
Okay. Heals. Okay. Still though, your amount of damage. Okay, that brings it down to
Amount of
that.
damage equals amazing.
He's not the only one who has force points.
Oh, you force pointed that?
Yeah, I said I force pointed that. That was the only way I had enough dice to do that.
Hmm.
You know, taking minus 24 to hit for the whistling birds. No, sorry, minus 8d to hit because of the whistling birds, because it's minus, like, the auto fire is minus 1 per bird.
Okay.
Unless I just let them wander off into the ether.
There's also that. Okay. He is falling through the sky. Amazingly enough, not being hit by any of the craft this time as he's falling. Pieces of armor just falling off of him, because you've pretty much shredded him with that explosion. Brings it back to that. No. Unfortunately, this isn't the only time we can do this. You don't have like any kind of life sensors, like LFI medical stuff on you, do you?
I have a med scanner in my suit.
Which has a range of like what, 2?
It's not a lot, but
Yeah. Okay. As he is falling, you, aside from the armor, you will notice excuse me. Notice something. Aside from the fact that his eyes do eventually open after a few moments, you have completely and utterly, outside of all the other damage, just fragged his left arm from the shoulder down.
okay then.
So he has no armor. He has lack of an arm use.
And now he falls to gravity.
And he has tenacity.
And he has to make a will roll now.
I think he's unconscious.
You sure though?
Pretty sure.
You sure though?
I mean, it says control or perception, so
Yeah, I know. Let me look at the.
I suppose you can make a control roll instead.
Let me look at the willpower here.
And watched it
No,
because
no,
you dimmed his senses. He survives the fall.
I'm pretty sure Triss knows what I was able to finagle.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the minus?
It's based on how much I beat him by.
You beat him by 11,
11.
which I think is like 3 dice.
Beating him by 11 is 1 dice.
Oh,
I got to beat him by more than 20 to get the 3 dice.
nice.
So he's at minus 1d to perception.
Okay. For those who are not in the know, due to Taldarin being a force sensitive, not a force user, that still gives him access to dramatic force use by use of a force point, which amazing enough, the luck advantage can simulate.
The luck advantage is the luck superpower is very broken.
Yeah. Thus, he was able to use reduce injury.
Which allows you to take a kill result and turn it into, oh my god, I lost my hand.
Yeah. Unfortunately, because he is not actually a trained force user, he can't really do that again.
Well, it's going to cost you a force point to do it in the first place. Most people can only do it once anyway.
Yeah. I'm sorry, am I jaded by Zorn?
Yes.
Where everyone's a freaking superhero. I hope he doesn't get hit by another fighter.
Is he still airborne?
He's falling.
Okay.
You guys are high in the air. I mean, you're not going to reach ground in like 1 round. Okay.
So glad I haven't moved.
This is going to be fun. I honestly don't expect the fight to last 1 or 2 more rounds, but sorry. Anyway, Dimitri.
I'm going to move my 6 squares. And shoot a person. Which one looks more threatening, the security droid or the First Order officer?
The officer is trying to flee the situation.
He's not combatant. I'll shoot the droid. It broke again. I mean, the total was there.
I can't read the token, the result actually.
6 plus 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 3 plus 6. -6, actually. Based on what I'm looking at, yeah. Plus a -6. So you have 6 plus 1 plus 2 is the total.
That's why it failed, because of that. There we go. I mean, it's not drawing the token name like it should, but whatever. I can fix that
he's
later.
dead. I'm not even gonna roll extra dice, it's just dead. I highly doubt it will survive 42 damage to its armor. I don't feel like rolling extra dice for having a 37 to its 8.
Okay. The droid kind of just ceases to exist as it's perforated by a number of blaster bolts with red glowing durasteel around the puncture points. Anything else you would like to do?
I will call Zesha a crazy lady. So I'm just going to say this as a player first. Just make sure that you're aware of what I'm talking about. Hey, crazy lady. Do you want to prevent the city from having a significant damage? Or do you want to be an idiot and point a rifle at someone that is supposed to be on your side?
Well, as you recall, I was wanting to find Leslie anyway, which, knowing her, she should be in the bridge or whatever is the command center of this place. However, now I'm very interested to know who this soldier is in front of me.
You can figure that out once we deal with the Megalodon. Let's deal with the reactor, then the bridge, and then you can have that pleasant conversation without pointing guns at each other.
You see, what you're saying makes sense, except
Order of operations.
If my suspicions are correct, I would then have a enemy with a blaster to my back.
If you make an enemy out of him, you make an enemy out of all of us. So even then, it wouldn't work very well. So let's have pleasant conversations instead later.
Could you make a persuasion roll since she's being pretty stubborn right now?
Because I have no problem just going pistol, stun, and leave her here. Persuasion is what? Perception?
Yeah, that's
Calm.
perception.
Yeah, perception.
Doubt this is gonna go well.
Yeah. Cool.
Do I need to worry about Matt for this? Because I wasn't planning on making this a roll.
No, you don't have to worry about Matt. Really, though? Go ahead.
Oh my god, how did that work? I have 4 dice.
Fine. In that case, just answer me one thing, and I'll point this blaster somewhere a bit more useful. She's still focused on the armored person, in this case, Rory, and it's more directed towards him than you, Dimitri. How do you know so much about the Rayor?
It takes one to know one. Now can we please move this on? Because you are right. We do need to go after Lingsley. The bridge is the most likely area to get control of this thing, and we need to stop it.
She'll nod. And she'll begin to turn with a bit of a wince, because
She is severely wounded.
yeah, I remember her injury level. Because she had to fight many droids on her lonesome. But Rory, it is your turn.
Okay, cool. Because regardless of what she was gonna say, never mind. That guy was already taken care of. So yeah, move up.
I only draw that arrow because, I mean, you guys do you theoretically have depot schematics in this place, which I believe were called upon last time.
Yep.
Say what?
Mm-hmm.
I think he's giving you directions because we have deep well.
All right.
Then we know what directions we need to go.
Hence the black arrow.
However, would it be hypothetical? with Roy's technical knowledge to know, okay, this is what we would need to do to slow it down to give us more time to go to the bridge.
If you're wanting to alter the current power output of the device, you will need to go to, as you were talking of before, a control station for the power, which would be down here.
Actually,
unless you just want to shoot
it. Star Wars ban. I don't think I will, if only because... one final question.
Yep.
With Rory's kind of... He has at least some basis of knowledge of, like, okay, this is how we fight, this is how much the FO fights, this is how, hypothetically, how long this might take. Would Rory have kind of, like, a sense of, like, okay... Is it worth slowing it down, or is it just worth bum rushing the bridge? Does he have a sense of which is faster?
It sounds like the answer to that would be contingent on if you're aware of what it's doing. And you mean its movement in general. Okay.
Yes. Because I imagine we've received chatter of, wait, what's it doing? Why is it moving?
Yeah, it's moving, and the eastern-facing corners of the pyramid have retracted and are glowing with energy.
Okay, yeah. So, yeah.
But its atmospheric engines are active. If you want to merely slow it down, then you could attempt to rechannel power from the control station that's right near you. That would be physically quicker to essentially slow its repulsor engines.
Yeah. So yeah, he will. I'm sorry.
That so if you're wanting to just do that, then doing it now would be easier because the control room's right here. You wouldn't have piloting control or anything. You'd just be slow managing their speed.
Yeah. And honestly, that is probably the most we want right now, to slow it down. So Rory will take that map to go there, you said?
Yes, in that room.
Okay, so it would be there, and there. Okay, map is taken into consideration, so he will rush here, running over Dimitri, firing over him because he's shorter at the First Order Trooper.
The guy's running! War crimes!
Oh, he was running?
He was running.
Never mind. I will not shoot him then.
Oh, okay. Because if you did, I was like, wow, do I have to give Rory a dark side point?
I did not know he was running. Sorry.
It's been 2 weeks.
Yes.
That was literally a question I asked before I did anything.
Because I was like, damn, of all of the people to give DSP, I didn't think it'd be Rory.
You were the chosen one.
Family tension. Family tension.
I see your true Rayor colors are showing.
Anyways.
Okay, yeah. You make it into the room, and you are facing a management control panel. Considering it's been in use, there's currently no passwords on it. You're seeing the various power distributions, lights, weapon systems, engines, things of that nature. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So yeah, Rory will, from what little he can control here, he'll revert power from the engines to... not weapon systems. And they took down the shield. Are there any auxiliary systems? Well, actually, you know what? He's not just going to reroute power. He'll just, like, wind it down. Like, engine power, just take it to as much as we can keep it aloft.
Okay, so you're still allowing it to be aloft then?
If you say no, it's going to fall to the ground is the answer.
Yeah, I know, but it does give time. Like, okay, they need to turn on repulsors. Actually, wait, does this thing have repulsors now?
I presume it has repulsors, and that's how it's staying in the air.
Yeah, it has repulsor engines.
So yeah, enough that we're staying in air, but snail's pace, the safest snail pace.
Okay. Okay. You bring the engine power down to minimum. You see the surplus power meter go up a bit as you just generically reduce power to the atmospheric systems.
Yeah. That does mean they get a little bit more power, but right now we need more. We need to slow them down.
Give her all she's got, Captain.
Yep. You're also seeing some damage notations to the communication systems. There's essentially automated maintenance notes advising the power to be cut off to communications because it's going to a system that is broken.
Ooh. From here, can he shut off communications?
You can. Long range communications are already physically disabled.
I'm gonna shut off communications for them.
Okay.
Cause chaos, and disorder.
Cool. Okay. You have now turned off all communications, save for handheld ones.
So yeah.
Let me where's my battlefield? There it is. Let me just tweak let me just tweak that right quick.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Well,
Might as well turn off their weapons while you're at it.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, Rory will be just turning things off.
Okay.
Like, that he can get away with from this station.
Okay. You can turn off the excuse me. You can turn off the in what's labeled as the interior defensive systems. But when you start trying to disable external defensive systems, or rather external offensive systems, it will want a officer's code cylinder. Or command cylinder, rather.
You know, like the plenty of officers around us.
Yeah. So yeah, turn around, blaster in hand toward the FO trooper. So, code cylinder now.
As he is in the middle of running, I would need a I would need, considering you're holding a blaster, an intimidation roll, but I'm not quite sure how many actions you slotted for yourself this round.
Yeah, I didn't slot too many.
I mean,
But
not shooting,
you know what?
So
But you know what?
dodge.
Dodge, but I will use the blaster as maybe part of an intimidation of stop right there, I need you.
Ma'am, actually,
Mhm.
you said you took away wanting to shoot this guy, so you technically
Yes.
still have that action free.
Okay, that's fair, yeah.
So you
yeah, I
could
would.
make an intimidation roll if you like, or you could shoot him in the leg.
No, intimidation.
Okay.
That would be perception as well, I suppose.
Yeah, actually, no. Intimidation is under knowledge. Though you do have a weapon on him and he is in the middle of fleeing, so I will give you a 5 bonus to your roll. Because he is in a disadvantageous position.
Jeez, like, what is up with it? Roll 20, you are, or no, D6, just. Here. Yeah, 2 dice. Whew.
Is that
Fair.
14 with the +5?
Yep. I've only got 2 dice.
Okay. You're not quite sure if he heard you, or if he's just actively ignoring you, kind of going, I just need to get out of here.
I mean, you got a person with a machine gun just mowing droids down.
Yeah, this guy's trying to nope out of here.
You got you just running into the control room.
Yeah.
You have
Okay.
another person that's supposed to be his ally.
We'll deal with that thing later. But yeah, Rory will turn to Dimitri. Go ahead and start heading to the bridge. I'll do what I can here, and I'll catch up.
Okay. Hey Zeshel, you should stop getting shot, by the way.
As the droid moves forward. You know, it's funny you say that.
And she gets shot.
Dang it all. I mean, I know why it's doing that, because of how I messed up the code, so... Shoot. Okay, 9, 12, 17, 19, 23... Penalties due to injury. Using up sending UCP. Okay, she has been blasted, but for how much? Let's find out. Ah, her blast vest is able to catch it as she just takes a step back from the force of the bolt hitting her. She will move forward. And instead of blasting it, clock it in the face. With a
I'm gonna do yourself.
with a heavy punch, which if Rory could see her would be a very familiar punch.
Ready your martial arts. Or something, I imagine.
Sorry about that. Got food finally.
Let me just activate that. There we go. Just so I have that in stores. Okay. 6 plus... Because of what she has in her hands, plus That to hit bonus though. Dang it all. There we go. Okay. She just gives out a heavy punch, and the head rips off with sparks as the body of the droid collapses to the ground. Get out of my way.
You should get some first aid.
I can get bandages later. Now,
You'll be dead later if you don't do it now, based on your looks.
and here I thought you were saying you were my ally. Make sure I don't fall down.
You're pretty far ahead of me. Are you gonna wait?
You're small, does that mean you're good at sprinting?
No. Though technically it does if I stop carrying my weapon and just hold it.
Okay.
I feel like I'm being discriminated against.
Why? Your stature is giving you buku cover bonuses before.
Just because I'm small doesn't mean I can sprint.
Just do what the Nogi do. Go on all fours, my man. Accept yourself.
If I do that, I get actually a +2 and go from a 12 movement to a 14.
I like it. He's like, I
See?
think if I do that, I get better movement.
Discrimination. You don't know who I am. Just making assumptions.
You don't know me.
Okay, just coming into your field of vision. There you go. Just coming into your field of vision is a blaster bolt coming from downrange, hitting Zasha. Once again, her blast vest is able to catch it. That blast vest is proving very nice. It is in fact the best blast vest I have seen. Okay.
No kidding.
So, I mean, it'd be embarrassing if she went down after getting so close to her goal. Like, stormtroopers, no! Okay, time for the power of initiative.
Already in.
Already in.
Okay. Now, let's see how this works with local communications being offline. As the Bono!
And they rolled a 1 on the power die.
This is the way.
Okay, yeah, that is now on your side. Let me shift that territory over.
Did you say you control the city except for Megalodon?
You are getting reports, which is kind of actually hard to understand because there's so much cheering going on in the background. But For those who are in the TACnet, and Tenny's trying to screen out the background noise,
Noise canceling.
you are able to discern that after a fearsome back and forth, the northeast sector is now held and the FO pushed out. There is still the southwest is still contested, but the southwest is the only section that still has a strong first order foothold, aside from the Megalodon having the air. But speaking of the Megalodon, you still do see the energy build up on the corners that have had the plates folded back to show what looks like energy emitters of some kind that are clearly holding a kind of blue cyan swirling charge. Okay, you guys can enact a major boon if you would like.
What are we thinking, kids?
We could have another thing hit Teldar.
I was going to say,
that
have
well enough on
already
his own.
died
I
at-
figured we want some kind of group bonus.
Communications are turned off. They can barely move because they have almost no reactor power. One thing I can think of is get rid of Talon faster, or have more people on the Megalodon.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
don't
say.
think I
Yeah.
don't think I need help with Taldarin, so it's whatever you guys need.
Yeah, so maybe more people have been quote authorized of okay, take the Megalodon, join the boarding parties.
Okay. In that case, then, I will. Excuse me. I will have that affect the opposition when you guys move to the next area.
Okay.
As they will have to be, essentially pulling out like reserves and like pinch hitters in order to go and repel borders. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I'm just switching over to here, so initiative over here can be inputted.
My initiative was put in at the end of the last round, so I'm already good there.
Okay, excellent. Let me check perception. There we go.
I think I already got minus 1D.
Actually, technically, with that in mind, I don't think I've ever rolled this way, but technically speaking, when you're wounded, your initiative really should be lowered as well. Because that falls under all rolls. But, okay, oh, no, I did that. There we go. You still get that. It doesn't affect pips, it affects everything else. Ha! You rolled a 10!
Yeah!
Hells yeah. Okay, Crow, looks like yours is already in.
Have some more! Pew 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 pew! I'll charge off the jetpack.
Okay. Let's check what the area difficulty is right now. 20, okay. This is the 17 is what you're...
Yeah, but this was my navigate.
Okay.
I just don't
3.
have enough dice to do things anymore.
Okay. I will just knock the last number off then, because it's minus 1d to actions. So I'll just... Which doesn't seem to affect you that much except for your dodge, I would imagine. Because for your blaster, it looks like I'm just knocking off that, that 3.
I saying? The map is a bitch.
Okay, you
I can't even afford to command people anymore. Because the second we took to the air, dodging cost me an action.
Well, yeah.
So it's either fly or command.
Okay. And I believe your perception also affects things like evasion.
Hmm? It doesn't say.
Another session. Okay.
I mean, GM's discretion. It just says it reduces the target's perception and perception skills by the result.
Yeah.
But if he's having a harder time seeing, I don't know if that would affect other things.
Yeah. I'll say it won't affect his dodge, but it will affect his ability to, for the terrain navigation.
Good, so I'm getting something for mapping myself up now.
Better not have been a 1. Good. I mean, you still failed, but it wasn't a 1. Okay. As he's falling, there is a tie interceptor that goes by, and he hits the slant on the panel, like rolls along it as the interceptor flies by. Your blaster shot also made contact. You get +2 to your damage. It looks like you're shooting twice.
3 times.
I see 24.
Yeah. I rolled the same damage on both blasters, but
okay.
I'm using the double tap and the other
Okay.
thing. I forgot to make a note about that. I will fix that because normally I give you that note. That is on me.
Okay. Yeah, it wasn't super. It was a side swipe. It doesn't cause that much damage.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, actually, I need to deduct the armor, don't I? Because his armor was completely fragged by your missiles. That I do. I need to reroll that.
Someone's not having a good time.
Ah! Yes. Apparently, he is just not buff to resist slamming into some ion panels and rolling off it. However, is he buff enough to resist the power of your blasters?
Probably.
Nope.
Nope. No. No. He ain't no.
Goodbye, Taldarin.
Okay. 18, and that first one was twice. Okay. Your shots land. You can see that from your from the magnification on your helmet. Really? That's kind of funny. Okay. Okay. This is going to be interesting. I did not think you would actually have to use that skill. But here we go.
It is. skill.
Anything but that.
He's doing that.
Yeah, I know, right?
Not that!
That's only allowed by the GM.
Those powers haven't been seen in eons!
Jamie joined the wrong side there.
He's wounded by that much, so... And he's doing that, so that's a amount right there. Okay. Okay, as I mentioned, his armor was falling off. And what did I say was a part of his armor?
His jetpack.
His jetpack.
Oh no!
Someone's gonna fall to their death now.
Oh, you'd think that.
Well, I mean, that's...
Is he gonna start
generally
surfing on a TIE interceptor or something?
What he is going to do...
The answer to that question
No
is
ones,
yes,
no
he is.
ones, no ones. Well, there's one on the Brawler. Okay. When he's continuing to fall, he's kind of you see him looking around. All he's in is you know the protective fabric that you wear under armor.
Yeah, I think they call it the underlay.
Yeah, the underlay. But even the underlay has like these holes in it. There's burned portions of it like flecking off from like the explosions and where you shot him. So looking around at the sheer amount of combat that is going on, you'll see him push off a piece of falling debris to redirect himself, because then he has no jetpack. Land on the kind of spoiler. That's what I'm looking for. On a cloak shape, holding it as it's kind of heading in your direction, but it passes you.
He's in all the QT events.
And he's able to drop down onto a basically a Tiberian that's had to join this fight. That's a bit closer to you, and he runs and jumps along a few other things until you see him, and you pretty much figure what he's doing right now, as eventually on another TIE interceptor. There's one that's zooming, not obviously to hit you, but in your area. The pilot's shooting at something behind you. But it does get him close enough to attempt to grab you.
Oh, for the love.
However, he rolled a 1. So his brawling drops to a 21, which I believe would usually hit you, right?
Mm-hmm.
However, if you're trying to grapple someone, that increases the difficulty.
It's weird, but okay.
No,
So so what you're saying is he manages to grab for a split second, and then gravity continues.
So basically, he's able to grab onto your armor, but not able to make enough of a purchase beyond just to slightly shift you. However, I believe that counts as you have to use brawling parry for opportune shot, don't you?
I have to use either a dodge or a brawling parry due to my martial arts, yeah.
Okay.
So, because I'm stuck using jetpack, not only am I mapped in my defense, so I can't do the stuff the character was built for, but I also can't counterattack.
But
Not that I
he's
have
still
enough
falling
dice
to
to
his
do it
death.
anyway, because, silly me thought dim and other senses might actually be useful.
Well, I mean, I got him hit by another ship.
Hmm.
I mean, it is having an effect up here. Okay. But you are pretty certain that he was going to attempt to sum you into something.
Shame he failed.
He did.
And he can fall to his death now.
You, Oh, he can't do that because he doesn't have any communications going anymore. Because his armor's been blown the fuck up.
I mean, I'm just imagining a Wilhelm scream as he falls to his death, and the Commander's staring. That's what you get for going in the air. That's all I can
You
imagine.
dare enter my aerospace? I can't punch you if I don't.
Oh, we shall roll a 10 for initiative. Okay, no, that is the wrong screen. This is the right screen. Okay, Rory.
Yes, hi.
Yes. Your 11 apparently beats everyone. Your reactions are the good.
Okay.
You are the brightest of this horrible bunch.
I will account for map. So, Rory will run over to get to the... Oh no! I've been locked in! I've been locked in! Thank you.
You good?
Yep, thank you. So rush over to the trooper and actually, like, officer, and get in his way with a rifle. Kindly give me your code cylinder.
Okay. Feel free to make me another roll. Given your more pronounced state, you can add a +8 to it.
Yay! Yay! Power die! No, it isn't just simply that. Okay. Much better this time.
He'll like have his have his hands up. Okay. Take it.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, go find yourself a closet and lock yourself in. This isn't gonna be good. He complied, so it was like, make sure you don't get shot. And Rory will head back, that said, according to Matt, head back to the thing and use the cylinder to try to start shutting down external weapons.
Okay. With the code cylinder, you can shut down the external fighter defense system. You can shut down the... you can shut down some of the external anti-personnel systems that it actually has. However, you are getting an insufficient authorization message on a weapon system labeled the IWC. It is currently the weapon system that is being funneled the majority of the power that the reactor is producing.
You said ICW?
Oh,
As in name, I mean.
IWC.
IWC. Okay, yeah, so
Should probably lower the power output of the reactor.
I don't know if he can, but Rory will at least shut down anti-personnel of inside, like, boarding thing.
Okay.
Start lowering the reactor to see if he can, like, counter it, sort of.
You can adjust like categorically systems. If you attempt to adjust the IWC, it'll just again state insufficient authorization.
Right.
There is an emergency shutdown command. However, doing that would just shut everything off.
Yeah. While Rory is turning everything off, he'll...
Just so you're aware, by the way,
Mhm.
The Megalodon does have artificial gravity. I mean, it's not needed because it
You're on a
is
planet.
on a standard G world, but
Well, that means it could operate on a non-standard G world,
could
which is good to know for later.
yeah. It is currently
Wait.
not supplied power, but you could supply power to it.
Well, wait a second. I just realized something.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
You can set it to negative. At least should be able to.
Is that a possible thing?
What, to set it to negative G?
Yeah. Because I don't think I've seen that in Star Wars.
I don't know why you couldn't
I
effectively
know
reverse.
in your dad's game we were able to do it when we were on the starship, but I don't know about when we were on. I don't know if that would work on planet because you'd have to deal with the planet's gravity in addition to the artificial gravity.
Yeah.
That
Well-
just requires setting sufficient power to go the other direction.
Well, that's what I mean. I don't know if it's rated for it. You might have to do a jury rig.
Yeah. Yeah, and again, we don't know if that works in atmosphere, so.
Well, that's what I just said. If you set it to be more powerful than the planet's gravity, it will work that way. It's just, can it do that is up to David.
Yeah, so the question is, does it have enough power to overcome the planet's existing gravitational forces?
You know what you're wanting to do? You're wanting it to repulse. Because in space, if you just turn it off, you go 0G. The artificial gravity system is meant to allow operation on no to low G worlds. That being said, you could surge it, essentially overloading the artificial gravity system, causing a pulse that could disarray, stagger, hurt, knock out people.
Okay. Rory's going to be at this for a bit, so he's going to
You
think. He's going to pencil that.
Okay. And given where you are, you could, since you're in the engineering area, you do have access to the artificial gravity, core systems. So you could attempt to jury rig it to function the way in the way that's being requested.
Okay. Yeah.
Jury rig.
He will hold off. He will hold off on that for the moment because actions. But as he's trying to turn off as many systems as he can, like starting in and moving outwards,
Okay.
he will radio to command. Command, this is boarding. This is boarding squad. Got something here listed as an IWC. Any intel you have on that?
Tandy will communicate via comms. She's heading to everything. The IWC system is a ionic wave cannon based off of the technology the CIS separatist ship Malevolent used.
Oh. Oh.
File descriptions lists it as a uprising suppression system.
Huh. So yeah, Rory will begin explaining that they're powering it up. So all units be advised of that coming. So yeah.
Okay. There'll be some like questions through the net. Like some people will be exclaiming that they'd be disabling their own side too. A few engineers will pop off, going, well, if they're prepared for it, they can minimize the amount of ionization that they receive by attempting to shield their equipment. Other engineers say, well, that's not foolproof. The pilots are really kind of concerned. It's like, we're still in the air up here. Other people are wondering if it'll fry their ejection systems, but the more experienced pilots are like, no, the ejection systems don't work like that. You should be good.
Yeah. They'll figure it out. Plus, it's basically just stay away from the megalodon, like where it's pointing. Assumption is that it would be pointing down. Actually, yeah. Based on because we have deep well schematics, so like, does it shoot down or?
It can shoot down, and basically every cardinal direction except directly up, unless it turns around. It can flip around and then shoot up, because the emitter systems are at the shielded corners of the megalodon itself. Requiring 3 points to be active, and since it's a pyramid, that would be, I believe dorsal is the term for down.
No, dorsal's the back.
Dorsal's the back. Okay, what am I thinking of?
Ventral.
Ventral? Okay. It can be shot ventrally, north, south, east, west, and up if it decides to flip around, which is when its artificial gravity system would come in handy. Though, I mean, shooting up is rather unusual and not exactly in the design specs, but it can technically do it. Right now, from what you are seeing of how the energy is being diverted, it was shifted to fire at the northeastern section that had just been taken by your side. Though at the time it was heavily contested when the weapon started charging.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, just as I said, I'm trying to work on that, cutting things down, trying to get just as much information as I can.
Okay.
And considering, should we reverse this?
Can you give me a just general computer programming roll, just so I can have an idea of of how efficiently you're randomly shutting things off?
Okay. Would that be mechanical or technical?
Technical for computer programming repair.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so one of the random things you turn off are the powered locks on the doors.
Yay, I think.
Yep, okay. If that's all you're doing right now, because I know you have a few things you want to think about.
Yep.
It'll be Zesh's turn. Minus injury, minus no. He took a shot earlier, let me reduce that. Okay, after that shot that hit her, Zesha returns fire. Rushing up in a strike. Okay, before she takes a few steps that way. Let's see, shot, punch there, that. Oh, that's enough cumulative stun to knock you out, actually. Damn, no wonder she touts herself as one of the stronger members of the family. Though I mean, it is just a stormtrooper.
Wait, she knocked out the stormtrooper?
She knocked out the stormtrooper between a shot that stunned him and then a couple punches that layered on a few more stuns. But that exceeded his dice and strength, so he fell the fuck out.
Well, I guess there's no other enemies, so I'll just do my running.
Okay. 'Tis your turn. That being Dimitri.
I guess I will take 2 actions, catch up to Zesha.
Okay.
Yes, I am putting the rifle on my back and running on all fours to catch up. And when I get to Zesha... Oh wait, I only have 2 dice in knowledge. Never mind, I can't do that. I'll at least have caught up with her. Oh, actually, I still have like... How many squares did I technically move since I was going to take 2 actions? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Keep in mind, if you're running, then that's 1 action in and of itself. It's not like 1 action every full run amount.
I would only have 1 dice to do first aid. That's why I'm not doing it.
But if you're doing first aid, then that goes over to my combat first aid rules, which, well, shorter than what the game system has. I mean, that will take a couple rounds. Maybe. It depends on how well you roll. You can do it, but she's gonna be fighting you on that first aid, though.
That's why I decided not to do it. I'm just going to instead run into the next map.
Okay.
Yeah, I have the movement to do that with one action. Since I'm going to go at my full speed and keep for two actions effectively. So 28 squares. It's a lot of distance.
Okay. Now why I have the droids there, the droids don't move anymore. Because they no longer matter. Okay.
Yes, I am on all fours, just sprinting past this.
It's like, oh. See, I know you could sprint. Is he running on all fours?
Poor first order.
Okay, you beat them by a boatload. So, another major boon for you.
Can we take control of the sky minus the Megalodon yet? Or the city? Question mark? I mean, there is that one sector still.
Well, yeah, the general battle is, you know, whenever there's a side wins, I factor into a piece of a section kind of being worked on by default. So what was it? You were wanting something for air superiority?
I mean, if we can get rid of the ability to have air superiority, or contest air superiority, that would allow things to go faster. What do you think, Tristan?
I'm down for aerial superiority if that's a legal move.
What about you,
Or
Greg?
inching towards it. More like a boon for the fighters of, oh hey, this thing's gonna be happening. Let's coordinate even more and mop up. Essentially.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You can do that. Okay. 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 Okay, because you essentially are wanting kind of air boons, one of the things I will do is also have that affect the aerial difficulty sum for those just in their jetpacks being
Oh, thank
outside. As a matter of fact, it's such a major boon. I will have it be less contested for Crow as allies are, you know, intentionally trying to give you a berth and would be gaining a edge in the air. So there'd be less random Imperial fighters in the area, if you get what I'm trying to say.
So instead of Tal'Darin got ran over by a tide, Tal'Darin got ran over by a V-wing.
Okay. Are people's initiatives in?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, mine hadn't changed.
Okay. Looks like Commander Crow, your initiative is very nice.
Yeah. Once again, the lesser blaster was better.
Okay.
First number is my maneuvering, second number is my defense.
With what just happened, you don't need to worry about the maneuvering, so if that was taking action for you, you can add
I wasn't mapping it because you just said that was just a terrain thing.
Yeah. Okay. injury. Effectively has cover. The fire that he is on is making things a bit difficult to kind of hit. It's more the electric bolts either go stray or hit the hull of the ship that he's kind of gripped onto. Okay. Okay. He hops around the ships, finding that he has less like allied ships to work with here, and is not able to get to the precise way he'd clearly like. You're going to be so on a ship that's actually flying above. It looks like he's going to be doing a run on the Megalodon. When it flies overhead, he jumps off towards you. Let me get... because he spent that many there... Okay. He is... Okay, he's able to kind of like land on you and get a bit of a tussle in the air with you now being his only place for purchase. He's able to try to get a punch in on you. Considering he's gripped onto you, if you'd like, you can make a reactive brawling parry.
Don't have the dice for it.
Okay. I know you were low. I didn't think anything was at 0.
Okay, allow me to amend. I don't have enough dice to make it worthwhile. That would give me an effective 2D to hit.
What? I give you more than no, it's fine.
He is mapped to the point
I don't
of
even have enough. Making a brawling parry on 2D is not going to beat his 13, and it's certainly not going to be enough to do the follow-up counterattack.
Actually, technically, it's like a because you want to. Well, it's power die, but okay. I mean, that's kills. Because his brawling was a 6. He is, however.
Okay, it's a 6. I mean, I can attempt a 6.
I mean, it's up to you. You don't have to. I mean, you have.
Do it. Attempt a 6.
9.
Yeah, like a 50% chance to do it.
Thanks to the silly little energy shield that comes with the Mandalorian Vambrace.
Yas. I believe you said you have like 0 dice for opportune shot.
Yeah, I would. Now I would have 2 dice for opportune shot.
Okay.
Which is not enough to clear the difficulty.
I mean, what is the difficulty? Don't you get
moderate,
power
so
die?
11 to 15.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, you get a 6 on the power die?
I don't have your loaded dice. If anything, mine are loaded the opposite direction.
I don't know. You get some stupidly high numbers. I just get average.
I get stupidly high numbers in things I'm actually good at.
That's the only place I haven't gotten good numbers.
Yes, but you have a larger dice pool to work with than I do. I've also seen you roll like a 50 on 3d6.
Yeah, that happened once. I'm not gonna deny it.
Anyway, he is close enough to actually communicate with you.
Holding up for your life.
He is clearly massively injured. Various burn marks on him, areas where portions of his armor kind of like shattered into him from your giant missile volley. It looks like he had a beard, which is now more like a singed goatee.
Oh wait, we can actually see his face now. Oh wait, no, we've seen his face before. Sorry, I forgot.
As he's
We literally stripped him and threw him outside of a volcano. I'm pretty sure we've seen his face.
Yeah, that's fine.
as he's gripping onto you. He has pulled himself up to kind of be eye level with your T-visor. For insurgent scum, you do fight well, Mandalorian.
I could say the same for you.
Though, unlike you, I fight for something that will last for an eternity.
He's literally going like, how to say it.
Okay. Rory! Once again, you are quick of wit and apparently reflexes.
This was never usually the case. I don't know what I'm doing. But yes. Because Tandy is like a, essentially a battle computer of some sort, right?
Effectively, yeah.
Yeah.
Effectively. Just Tandy. Rory asks, Tandy, mind giving a quick calculation of odds in our favor if the Megalodon suddenly had zero gravity with us knowing in advance? Essentially asking, is this a worthy tactical advantage? Or would this hamper us more than hurt?
If you are prepared, it would grant you a 20% advantage for the next 30 seconds.
30 seconds. You know what? With comms down, yeah, that might be worth it. All right, so Rory will start. Where would he have to go to start jerry rigging that?
Okay, you're actually wanting to jerry rig it for 0G. You would have to go to this unit right here.
Okay. Go. Make sure nobody else is around.
Oh yeah, this guy would have like ran away.
Yep.
He's gone.
And start working on things.
Okay.
I should just start doing specialty jerry rigging at this point.
Given the kind of jury rigging that you're doing, since you're not like enhancing a system with it, this would be more of an actual repair roll. So I would need either the scale of this thing is technically Starfighter, so Starfighter repair or repulsor lift repair. Because the jury rigging, as far as the system is concerned, is usually about, again, stripping things for like enhancements and stuff like that. Like what you've done with your cannons, for instance. Did I lose you?
Greg's still there.
Who knows?
I mean, I'm off map at this point.
Yeah.
Oh wait, sorry. I think I may have muted myself by accident.
Yes, you did.
Doggone it. I had asked. I will be going with repulsor lift because that makes it 5D.
Okay.
Wherein would I be able to add engineering to it?
If the skill you're using is the case of repulsive operations at 5D, then yes.
You said 5D?
Yeah, generally the engineering skills have a prereq of 5D in the base skill. Generally, there's some.
Yep, it is. You said repulsor lift repair. You said.
Yep.
Yep. 5D.
Okay, yeah, and if you have it, and since you have the broad engineering skill, go right ahead and give it an add right there.
It might just get dumb. Okay. Yes, I was rather right. This is gonna get quite dumb. Oy. This will not turn it on automatically, right?
No, it won't turn.
Okay,
The system on.
yeah, I would have to put power into it. Okay, just making sure, because I want to make sure I get everyone, that all the people get the warning that they need.
41, that is nice. Yes, you are able to alter the system in the requisite way.
Okay. I guess head back to the computer and start trying to figure out energy and shifting energy to that and getting a comm out on PTP of or command. This is boarding squad engineers. managed to jury-rig a zero-G system on the Megalodon, proceeding to turn it on in 10 seconds. Please advise, 10 seconds. Unless warded off.
You'll get various confirmations.
So yeah, just basically just start passing it down the line for the port routine.
Okay. So is that something you're going to activate next round then? Or are you intending to activate it this round?
Well, 10 seconds is 2 rounds.
Okay, never mind. So yeah, well, everybody's been advised. You know what, we'll just do it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And pop the 0G.
Okay. The gravity suddenly reverses from keeping you on the ground to keeping you off the ground. I take it you're done with your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Flop your positions here.
Oh, actually, he will start making his way towards the bridge after that. So he'll just start moving. I'll do it later. So don't worry about it. So keep going.
When you reach the bridge, Dimitri, you will find, as foretold by Rory, that gravity is essentially taking leave of its senses as you are now floating off the ground. Much to the surprise that you can see on all of the officers' faces, no longer able to reach their controls. And to the surprise of 2 individuals that you can see on the further end of the bridge.
Oh, it's those people. Oh, I need help. Oh boy.
There's also Leslie, who is floating, surprised. You can actually hear her call, "What's going on?" And people are like trying to get to their panels.
Insert Star Trek 6 clip here.
So they can't give her any kind of
Answer.
any kind of status reports.
I see all the
Someone
members
activate
of
the
Special
suppression
Force
weapon.
Let's see, all 4 Special Boys, both Rayor, and 2 different commanders. Not including all the poor officers that are probably...
Sorry, yeah, I said,
that.
yeah, that person will not be there, and these 2 would not be there because they would have to be redirected to the borders, like I mentioned earlier. Okay, there we
That'd
go.
be nice. So I'm fighting presumably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people with someone who's basically not going to be able to fight with me. I mean, what's the worst that happens? I get captured again?
I'm on the way.
You have 6 rounds. Sorry, 5 rounds of having to deal with 0 gravity. You said 30 seconds?
30 seconds, yes.
5 rounds of 0 gravity, oh man. Oh wait, it's 0 gravity and I have a jetpack. Haha!
Well, you have a rocket pack. There's a difference.
I have a repulsor in it.
A flight pack.
Yeah. Well, that becomes a big difference when the ion starts coming into play.
That's true. Well, the ion's not going to affect the interior of the Megalodon. That'd be a silly weapon.
Hey, if I shoot enough panels, it might do that. I guess I should force myself into the initiative and deal with this bullshit. Da, 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 da. So I get to have a turn of being in the bridge before they get to do things. Hopefully, maybe, yes, no.
Uh,
Let me actually roll initiative for this map.
let's see, initiative of. Okay. Looks like Leslie has the higher initiative.
No.
What?
I just hit the button to put myself into tracker.
Oh. Okay.
You know, less work for you, man.
Thank you. Okay, yeah, then you do indeed have the power.
Hmm.
Though I do
How
need
many
to roll
is
for these guys right quick.
Is that?
Yeah.
You want your sister alive, right? Just want to make sure.
Oh, yeah, I want to. Yeah, of course.
What about the other Rayor, if there's any in here? So I assume I can't see anything else.
Well, I
Besides
mean, people
maybe
are
this
floating,
area.
so you can see. That's right. If you're still down there, then your vision is quite limited.
Yeah, I might be able to see some of them. Ask before I go up there.
Though I did roll the initiative for the
God damn it.
the DVs.
Fucking devious squad.
Fucking specialists. You know, of these skills I gave them, I did not give them? I did not give them swimming for 0G.
And they don't have jetpacks, which is the best part. I wonder what they're going to do then. So you prefer the Rayor alive? Got it.
She's still family. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a thing. You know how long it's been since I've looked at these guys' sheets?
Nope. Actually, no. The answer is since the last time we fought them in a bar almost a year ago. That's the answer.
Okay. Okay, DV25 and DV16, well, clearly kind of like what? Will be quickly trying to gain their bearings. You will. You weren't a part of disassembling the armor of that one you captured, were you?
No, that was just Crow.
Okay.
I have I do have their blaster cast shenanigans and their boots though. Oh yeah.
With some maneuvering, you will find something quite odd. They appear to be maneuvering within the zero-gravity environment. And they're not doing swimming motions.
Hey now, I'm still in the well.
They appear to have some form of repulsor engine.
Still hiding in the stairwell. Stay.
Don't notice me.
You'll hear one of the squad members say, "We're on guard. No one's getting in." I say, "Well, that's great, but I still need someone to press that button." If you hadn't noticed, the First Order isn't exactly in the most advantageous position at the moment. Okay. The one you can kind of see is clearly ready to tag anything that comes within visual, and it is your turn.
It's those guys. I strongly advise you don't go up these stairs.
Well, then where else do you expect us to go?
I'm just gonna take out a bundle of grenades.
Oh.
You know we're trying to
What kind of
capture
grenades
it,
are
right?
It's the stun grenades
Okay,
I always carry,
okay.
thank you.
Okay. Well, you come prepared, don't you?
Do you want to fight an entire bridge in your state?
I can handle it.
You'll be dead. Don't you see that guy over there?
Yeah.
It took me and my companion and the Mando good 3 minutes to fight one of them
Oh,
into
yeah.
being dead.
26 over there is really trained.
That's just one person that's up there. Then there's whoever you are besides your sister. I assume there's going to be more than one here.
Oh.
And then all the bridge officers, who may or may not decide to be smart or stupid. And whatever else security is here. So, click, 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 click. Throw the bundle of grenades into the middle of the place.
Okay. Are you moving, or are you trying to like ricochet it off the wall to get it to where you wanted to go?
I am literally going to stay as close to the ground as I can so that my head doesn't go over, so that the guy can't shoot me, since I can kind of see him. I kind of know what's going to happen, especially with what he said. So I'm going to just take a slight 2 steps forward, throw the grenades in.
Okay, there's a wall. No, you said you were gonna you said you were peeking, was it?
I'm literally going far enough forward that I can throw them into the middle. So literally as soon as I can get my arm around the corner, kind of thing.
Okay, I will then make a perception roll. Yep, no. Yeah, no. He doesn't know. Yeah, no. Okay, yeah. Does not retaliate. Make your
And
make your
this
grenade
many
roll,
dice.
please.
Since I'm throwing it as a bundle, do I only need to do it once and for roll damage 5 times, or do I still need to include the map for throwing the
Oh,
whole bundle?
you're literally just kind of like undoing the bundle and tossing the entire bundle?
Oh yeah.
Okay, and
I'm being that level of I'm just going for overwhelming damage to deal with as many people as possible. The characters will probably still be standing.
if you're gonna do it all at once like that, how many grenades are you detonating? Are you using?
Using 2.
2?
I only have 2.
Okay.
I don't. I got told I can't have a whole bunch of them, so I don't keep a whole bunch of them.
Okay. In that case, I could just deal with the individual rolls for 2.
Okay. She gave me a horrible idea because people are floating. They can't defend themselves. Well, except for 2 people. I assume Tandy doesn't give a bonus for grenade throwing. I don't recall saying that, but
You can check the tech con, but I do not recall grenades being on that list.
She does not have grenade yet.
and you're not commanding that, so I just get to have my basic stuff. Yeah, these things are a area weapon, which means I have to roll a bunch of damages that I almost forgot about. I almost forgot things. No.
You know, as nice as that particular anti-fighter armament is, it won't work on you.
65D, 3D, 2D. Huh. And it goes to 5. Do 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 do.
Yeah. I'm waiting. I'm excited.
And it is AOE of 0 to 8, 16, 25. Mm,
0 to 8. Oh.
we could just use this and go aura. What is 8? Can't remember off the top of my head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 40 feet. And then 16 is after that. That's a terrifying blast radius for a stunning grenade. Am I reading that right? Also, I am going to spend a character point. Try to make this do more.
Well, considering you only need to do 4 points of damage, you don't need to do that much more.
No, I'm talking about the hit. I'm more concerned about the devious squad people.
Okay, the Diva Squad people are able to...
I need character points. Give me a moment.
What are you wanting to spend some CP to hit them?
Oh yeah. I'm only spending 1 and I rolled a 5. So, 26.
26?
Yeah, it's going to.
You said you did roll a 5, so it's now 26?
Yes.
Okay. They still, though just barely, are able to take just enough cover behind consoles and such to not be affected.
Oh, this guy.
Oh, that guy? Oh, that guy. I forgot about him. Yeah, there, now I remembered him.
There we go. Now it's only 3 people. This is much more doable.
But hear a sigh. Do I have to press all the buttons myself? Oh. Oh.
And I will also roll my dodge before I forget that.
It... It was you, Kane, wasn't it?
I don't know who Kane is.
Set a trap for me, did you?
3, 4, 6, 2, minus the 1.
Huh. Fortunately, this command chair is a bit more protective than I gave it credit for.
Pretty sure she sees the stun grenades at her feet.
Well, I mean, the grenades would be floating like everything else.
True.
And she's
I mean,
in a little
there's-
bit of a weld position, so I figured it was kind of like above.
Ah.
Come on, let's discuss this like family.
Who's family? I'm not family.
Who are you? Borders.
I'm pretty sure I have someone next to me that's family that wants to talk to you. Maybe. I don't know. Do you want to talk? I only kept you around because you have the same goal as me. You're too injured to fight me.
Zesha will call out from a position. I want to know why you did it. Going this far, you know this Teldarin couldn't have been the winning side.
You 2 ladies want to have a cat fight, 0G. I'm gonna sit over there and watch. I'm pretty sure the devious boys would probably want to fight me. Maybe. I don't know. They might just sit there and stare strangely while the 2 of you end up yelling at each other like kids.
Oh, Zesha. You always couldn't see the forest for the trees, could you? The power balance is a bit different than you think. This will scoff. And how's that? There'll be a slight pause from Leslie as she must be doing something. the resistance, this Maquis that's been fighting against Teldarin, even win or lose, it will eventually be stuffed out. And even if it doesn't, Danpor and Zenti will be secured enough that it ultimately won't matter. Zesha will be moving a bit closer to get behind you, Dimitri.
I don't know. A bunch of pirates and criminal syndicates have very easy ways of getting around blockades. Why do you think we have all these weapons and armor? You can't.
It's kind of a
You're a
weak argument.
leaky sieve.
It's kind of a weak argument when they can very clearly see we're using their weapons and.
You don't know what I have right now.
No, but I mean, if they've been paying attention to outside at all,
Hey, they're arrogant.
we are very clearly using first order equipment.
Zesha will kind of add. Well, I was gonna bring up the Rebel Alliance versus the Empire, but military history isn't what we're discussing here. Win or lose, as you said, the Maquis may fail or they may not. My concern is about your plans causing a second schism. I don't know about you, but I don't think I could survive another one. Besides, from what I can gather, there'll at least be a nice beachhead. You'll hear the two of you will hear the sounds of buttons being toggled and pressed as Leslie calls back. You don't remember much about the mainland, do you? The projects we were a part of, and special issue retort. You mean the projects you were a part of? You kind of had a higher standing than the rest of us in that. Leslie will immediately catch up. Yes, I did. And as such, I am quite aware of what the star system is going to be a part of.
Foreshadowing.
The First Order has plans for the rest of the galaxy, and this system is going to be made a vital launch point in it. I don't know the technical details of what they're doing. That was never quite my forte. But imagine a impenetrable system. Even if the New Republic and what it constitutes as a military were even able to find Danpor, they would never be able to penetrate the lines. As the First Order would continue to safely churn out forces until the New Republic couldn't stand to be in the area any longer. Worlds made impenetrable. Flanking maneuvers that could be ensured. Assisting Teldarin is a potential bonus in the larger scheme of things. If he had won, which we but his side, as I understand it, isn't quite out of the fight yet. Then it would increase not just my position, but everyone that's here. Give us more say in what would be going on the strategic level, and make us more indispensable. And that would then ensure what's left of our family a position of tenure. And then given time, we, quite frankly, well, and she'll pause as if kind of realizing, oh yeah, these squad guys are so conscious. Then we can do what our family is best known for. She'll look puzzled for a moment at some of the vagaries that she's thrown around. You're assuring a lot that in the long run, this is meaningless. Anything more to convince me beyond your words, which could just be that you want me to punch you in the face again. Kind of somewhat bitingly, she'll retort, "Do I look like I'm 10 anymore?" No. The entire operation in the mainland that I was coordinating the protection for and the resources will allow, well, unfettered mobility and space superiority for the first order forces, not just in the sector of space, but in areas of space going into the New Republic. So all we have to wait is for the capital to shift again, and the First Order can make a decisive strike. On top of that, I understand that it'll be protecting some much larger asset. Why do you think that thousands and thousands of miles were directly assumed by the First Order? Zisha at the moment is on the defensive. Dimitri, you can tell that the only thing really holding her back from just going into the room is the fact that she's aware that she is rather injured at the moment. Okay. Rory, were you running, or were you just moving as quickly as you standardly could?
Running. Especially since we have the very special magnet boots.
Okay.
Because if I remember correctly, that's standard issue.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
So using a combination of like pushing himself off of like areas, like leap into there, let 0G take me, grab here.
Got you. Okay, in that case, then could you roll initiative since we're going to be at the end of the round, and your initiative will determine when you actually arrive in the room.
Yeah, one moment. Finishing dinner. Hey. Everybody's being helped up by me. Oh. Ah. Grab the thing.
All them sixes.
Do. Come on, quick and easy. Oh, my Atlanta. Of course. At the very end.
Was it a 4?
Yeah, it's a 4. 2, 1, 1.
Commander, do you have initiative in already?
Yep.
Okay. Just. So I don't think I had his. Oh, it's always 10 with you, Major. Oh wait, it's gonna be less than that. Okay. Teldarin still being gripped to you. Does make the I know it's your turn, but he does make the comment. You're going to fall, Mandalorian.
Nope. That's you.
You guys also get a major boon. If you'd like, you could use the major boon in whatever it is you're about to do.
No. I still think the other guys need it more than I do.
Okay.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Yeah, because we're all pretty much insular. Communications are down. Okay, kind of a battlefield thing. Being able to do a particular thrust through a certain sector. I don't know. That's the best I can come up with.
Okay. So nothing specific to help either of you, like, specifically or anything. Okay. That's fine.
We're good.
I'm not sure what can really be done specifically that...
That's cool. Not a problem. It doesn't hurt you by not taking the boon, like, in a specific fashion.
So he brings his arms into the grapple
Okay.
and hits the trigger.
Is it wrong that I kind of forgot you had those?
Everybody forgets I have those. I forgot I had those when he grabbed me. I was just sitting here and was like, wait a minute. His jetpack's broken and he's dumb enough to get within melee. Right? Yeah, melee, because they only have a range of 1 meter.
Okay, and it's
About to Hans Gruber his ass.
okay. I know it's versus something different, right?
Yeah, it says right there versus strength.
Versus strength. Okay, that's damage versus strength.
I thought he has to beat a 30 on a strength check to avoid getting knocked back 2 meters per blast, I guess, because it's 3 blasts.
Okay.
So I get a knockback, I get an X-ray move, and I get Hans Gruber.
His strength is in. I'm gonna say right now, I do not see how, but let's. I'm gonna press enter.
I say he's wounded and shit, so who knows? And he might still have luck for all I know, or CP or some shit. Boom, boom, boom.
Okay. With you returning his comment, he'll kind of notice you shift, look down, look up to you, and he is about to say something as he just gets ripped off of you. Oh, this looks so damn familiar.
Hans Gruber, Die Hard. Where they cut the rope without telling.
And it's like, it's all like, reach out, it's like, no! It just goes falling away.
We're gonna watch and make sure we get the satisfying splat.
Did you forget that you had repulsor gauntlets?
No, David forgot that. We both forgot I had repulsor gauntlets. I forgot, David forgot. But it didn't matter to me, because I only have a range of 1 meter, so it wasn't an issue until he grabbed me. Then I was like, oh wait, he grabbed me.
Given this is your finishing move here, do you have any flourish or flare you'd like to add?
No, I'm pretty sure that was flourished enough.
Okay.
It's like, oh, you're just going to sit there and keep holding my
I would like
leg?
to drop Dim and Other Senses just so he actually feels it.
Yes.
That's so fucking cruel.
I do see what you're saying though about it. Probably really should affect things like blaster aim and stuff like that.
Mm. It doesn't say so in the write-up, but it's like I figured that would be GM
Yeah.
fiat.
You know,
Not that it matters here, but
not that it matters here, but
especially since he didn't have a blaster.
it does make sense.
Yeah.
It does make sense. Anyway, I'm just tempted to have another fighter hit him.
I mean, at this point, he's going to die from a 100-meter plus fall, or he's going to die from being roadkill.
It's like, do you want him to die this way, or do you want him to die like Mace Windu, where he gets flung out the window and then get run over by a car on the way?
And then fall to his death.
Like, yeah, if you look in the background, when Mace Windu gets flung out the window, a speeder hits him.
Ooh.
I mean, I still believe the theory that Snoke
Which
was...
is also
because
the leg people are using to argue that he's still alive, is that when he hit the speeder, he was able to hang on.
He will fall through the air. Fighters now, the majority of your fighters that you're noticing, whizzing by as he eventually hits a most devastating surface below.
I mean, theoretically, he might survive. If you want to roll for it.
He is force sensitive.
And he's force sensitive, he at least has more than one force point.
Well, yeah, but he'd pretty much exhausted his resources by the end of this.
I'll
But
do it.
You never know.
No, he played his part. It's done. Not with a script. Not with flash and flare, but with a solid thunk.
Unless he hit the flagpole.
You're just gonna say
Ooh.
1,000 damage.
Then we go Hellsting.
I mean,
okay. If you want some like real rolls here.
I just want to see if you would actually survive, like legitimately survive. he is a character after all. We have to give him at least a chance.
I'm pretty sure those were
Okay.
his
Yeah,
chances.
he has hit terminal velocity.
Oh, yeah, no.
Which means it's that. Given the kinds of things at the bottom, I will modify the damage roll a bit.
Hey, I'm allowed to have small hopes that it will live, right?
Yeah, and look at his HP. His HP is that. So even just counting the there's things at the bottom modifier, yeah, that would have gotten him. He had, and I find this so funny because reduced injury brought him up, and you brought him back down to exactly where he was before. He was at 16 hit points, which admittedly is not one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because his armor got destroyed, that's why he ended up dying.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he what?
He ended up dying because his armor got destroyed because he rolled a 12 for his soak.
Yeah, his armor's gone. His pack is gone.
It's like, huh. I don't know what Dimitri was complaining about. That wasn't so hard. I think Crow's gonna float down. For some reason, there's a stupid, like first order flag there. That he just, kind of picks up and like stabs into Teldarin. And then I'm gonna load my Luma Blast rocket so I can send a flare up because you gotta do that when you kill the boss, right? Gotta let everybody know.
Mm-hmm.
Hey now. By the way, it was being broadcasted to the entire city.
Yes, I
Agreed.
remember.
Well, it's being broadcast to anybody with that had the ComNet.
Though actually,
Considering what we did
yeah.
to their comms.
Why are you not?
I mean, if it's being broadcasted, it's hitting all channels.
Well, yes, but we were jamming all the channels the FO uses because ours use an entirely different range of frequencies.
It means it can still hit the civilian ones.
Yet we didn't have precision jamming. We are jamming everything that is not the old school. We are jamming all digital signals and using the analog ourselves.
Well, at least that means a morale boost for our side. But, yeah. Poor Taldarin.
Yeah,
Did he get run through by a flagpole?
I gotta get that shot for the poster of him standing on Teldarin with the flag for some reason.
And yeah, I believe again there was still that broadcast going on.
Oh yeah.
Let me adjust the battlefield strength right quick because you should a bit of a morale boost. And I am also giving a boost because of the flag thing.
Now I just have to wait for Reset to catch up with me in the Marauder. Because we move way faster than the Marauder.
But you did go just straight up, so it can't be that far away.
We move more than 10 times faster than the Marauder.
Oh yeah, the Marauder's completely fucked right now in mobility too.
And it can't do double move or anything. It's only got normal move. So it's gonna take him a minute.
It's like, sure, you're moving faster, you can move further, but you basically just went straight up.
Just so you know, with the flag, you know what I'm imagining now? Fatality.
Yeah, pretty much.
Brutal fatality.
Wrong map.
Oh, sorry, wrong map. You're on this map now. There.
Have you been maintaining your command, or did you drop your command?
I
and
had
get
to drop
melee?
it during the fight due to having to jetpack around. I just did not have the dice.
Fair enough.
You'll
Just wanted to make sure.
You will get the reports of the fate of Talharin.
Oh look, Taldarin's dead. Oh, he fell to his death. Ooh,
Nasty.
that's a nasty splat there. What do you think, Sasha?
Say, I can't tell the FO to surrender, but I think they'll get the message.
Dasha. Don't puke now.
Mm. A large chunk that you were banking on just got a flag. A death flag.
Ooh.
I mean, if you guys don't want to shoot me immediately, I can show you. You might want to surrender.
Are you still around the corner so you're not peeking? Or...
Yeah, I'm still around the corner. I might stick out my hand and show the picture of Taldarin. Because, you know, computer.
Okay.
On the wrist, because Pathfinder Murmur. But I will make the attempt to persuade them to surrender. I don't think it'll work, but you never know.
Leslie's kind of silent. As I shall do. You never did like it when your plans fell through.
Do I get any bonuses for showing a picture of Taldarin being a big bloody pile on the concrete?
Oh, in terms of like inciting surrender?
Yeah, I am actually rolling to force a surrender.
Oh, okay.
In their current situation,
Wow.
I would at least try to get a surrender out of them.
Either persuasion or intimidation. I think this falls under both categories, so choose one.
I mean, aren't they both perception?
Persuasion is under perception.
Intimidation,
Intimidation is under
intimidation
knowledge.
is knowledge.
I'm gonna go with persuasion. I'm not an
okay.
asshole.
No, that's my job.
You'll get a...
And I'm not knowledgeable.
You'll get a +7.
I mean, they're all unconscious.
Oh, right. Well,
There's Lasley, and then there's Devious Squad.
you see, unfortunately, there is a slight miscalculation that you have just made.
What?
About time we miscalculated for once. Oh no, it's Betsy
DV
DeVos.
squad. Yep.
I think that's supposed to be a whisper.
It doesn't have a number, it just tells us you rolled for him.
Okay.
Like I said, I am just being nice enough to show a picture.
Well,
Yeah,
see,
yeah,
that
yeah.
picture, considering they were his personal squad, that picture probably pissed them off.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, they were friends.
I did it for the memes, but yeah, I probably made your life harder.
Oh, that wasn't whispered. Oh.
Well, it might make it Lash Out stop messing with the controls and just make it 2v1 2. At that
I'm sorry, it
point,
doesn't tell us how many dice they had, it just, you know, 2 numbers.
Yeah.
So at least there's no spoilers.
Spoilers. Now, what would be the spoilers is
No, I could use with some Stephanie Brown right now.
each squad member actually has a name. You see their number, but I actually have their names. Oh, that would be a spoiler.
suddenly it's every single person that Crow has ever trained while he was under the First Order.
I never trained anybody with the FO.
You never know with all the mind wipery shenanigans they do.
No, I wasn't high enough
Brainwash.
rank to be training anybody.
He wasn't FTO in the super special we get things done squad.
Yeah.
He's just a part of it.
He's the equivalent of a Spartan 3. They didn't exactly go around training people.
Oh, you mean the headhunters?
Like the headhunters, there's the headhunters came out of the Spartan 3s, but there's also the just the expendable ones that like you see in Reach.
Yeah, the Spartan 3s is more than just the headhunters.
I'd say they're the ones who don't get as many of the cool enhancements and are just kind of trained to be expendable. They get all the suicide missions.
Just enough gear to get them in.
Like just enough
Not enough
augmentation and just enough gear. They half the time they actually wore the ODST armor instead of the Mjolnir.
Okay.
They're the dollar store
I mean,
Spartan.
They're the dollar store Spartan, but they still got shit done.
Oh yeah.
They're still Spartans.
But just usually they were not expected to come back.
I don't think
Every once in a while they
character-
do.
I don't think you
Suddenly they-
revealed that you were effectually Spartan 3.
No, that has never come up in character. The entire Gemini program has not come up in character, aside from people looking at files going, I know what that is.
Yeah, and occasionally come across, oh, that was Gemini Project.
Yeah. I think the closest to coming up in character I think we've seen is just the way Crow and Sky fight, where it's like, huh, they are weirdly in sync.
Okay, that being said, Leslie will call out, since again she doesn't want to, doesn't want to make herself too vulnerable. You want us to surrender?
I mean, I'd rather not kill you, or have the chance of killing you. I'm pretty sure Zesha wants you to, not to kill you.
Well, depending on the outcome of the next few minutes, I'll surrender.
I want to see how this fight goes first, then I'll consider surrender.
Well, as you could probably see, the city is not under your control. The air is not under your control.
And 16.
And
Sorry, 15. Oh. Okay.
besides the Devious Squad, you're pretty soon going to have an army of people getting on this place. On this thing. So, it's either going to be very bloody, and you lose, or you surrender and it's slightly less bloody. Pretty sure the First Order people will want to fight to the death, though, because they are fanatical like that. But I still try to give the decency of not killing the people.
Oh, I don't think you understand, Maquis. But you wouldn't since you're behind that corner.
I know it's the Devious Squad sitting in there. I saw your head. You were floating.
You will hear a muffled, which one was that? Okay.
In fact, I'm the ones that saw you first touch down on this planet.
You'll hear a muffled, feminine voice just call out, "Don't!" Okay. Is that your turn, by the way, Dimitri?
Yes, I am gonna roll dodge. That's it. I tried.
Okay.
And I legitimately did say I watched them touch down on this planet. I know a lot about them. Not everything, but I know what they up to.
Okay.
I expect one of them to come around the corner, not too happy with me, and shoot me.
One second. Oh noes. Oh noes.
Tell me to freaking brawling parry, I can do it without penalty because I have I have that ability.
Okay. No, okay, that comes to that.
They are fighting.
That does
They're
that.
fighting against the inevitable.
That does that.
They have no means of communicating for help. They have no means of controlling any situation on the ground or in the air at this point. Resistance!
Oh no, it's
futile.
It's under that. It's under that. That's what it is.
Let them
Because
fight.
it's tied into that.
I mean, am I wrong? Resistance is futile at this point.
I'd hardly say resistance is futile. These guys have proven they have enough skill. They might be able to resist good enough to be worth a damn.
Okay, go. I'm going to factor this in my head.
But to
right
change
quick.
the inevitable conflict of
So-
fighting an entire army with two people
Go.
and
That.
4 people. They wait
And
long
they can
enough.
retreat back to their lines. That's all that matters to them.
They won't have lines inside this on this
No,
island.
I mean like retreat to friendly lines at some point.
That.
They strike me as the kind that are used to being in deep and being
Yeah.
like, okay, we'll just make our way back.
Why do I feel like I'm about to get punched a lot? Also, all you made my job harder trying to convince him to surrender. At the same time, you didn't. Because I didn't expect the 2 devious squad people to surrender. I was trying to get the third person to surrender.
Third person. What third person?
The other Rayor.
This person? Yeah, she
Yeah.
beat you by 1, which is why was you're like, I'll surrender. I mean, I'll have the next few minutes go.
Also, we never actually made up our mind what we were going to do with that boom, did we?
I think we just went with general, like, get going. They're doing good.
I have an idea.
Your dodge, is that your pack or is that actual dodge?
That's actual dodge. I have boots, man.
Okay, it's actual dodge. Okay. Okay. You will hear with that somewhat distant feminine muscle level voice going, "Don't." You will hear a rageful scream muffled by a helmet, but you can feel the rage reverberating through the air.
Someone's mad that their best friend died.
You see a
If you want to deal with that, you can go outside.
The squadron quickly float over, like maneuvering with the repulsor engine. Has a arm go out. Do I have the arm specified? I may. Do I? No, I'll say left one. Left arm goes out, launches something which you will see spread. You recognize it as a net that wraps around you with a cable attached to it.
I didn't even kill it, man.
There's a energy surge that goes through it as it's being pulled back. Pulled back towards them. I will need a roll versus energy, please.
2 dice, plus my 3 dice, plus 10 from the armor. Probably going to be knocked unconscious, because I decided to try to play nice. Yeah, well. Good luck. Good luck, Rory. I tried to be nice. What I get.
Oh, I mean, Leslie, even though she's slightly beat you, isn't going to have a weapon, as you will soon see. Like, she doesn't have one pointed out. So 30, so 20. Okay. Your suit is able to absorb the electricity going through the net. As you are being pulled forward, he takes his... takes the cannon in his other hand, fires it at you. That 33, I believe, hits you.
I roll a dodge of 33, so...
You roll a dodge 33? Okay. Okay.
I don't appreciate this, I'm just a messenger.
It will sail past you. 1 second. The energy is not a regular blaster bolt. It's rather distorted.
I know, they have disruptor cannons. It's fucking annoying. I remember these guys. They have disruptors. They ain't nice.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, the wall is able to survive the missed shot. Pulls you in close. Giving a gut punch, which would require a brawling parry roll, though you are currently ensnared in a net. As he was able to yank you towards, it means you're now subject to the 0G. You could try for a brawling parry if you would like, as a reaction, or swimming due to the 0G nature that you're currently in midair.
I don't mind doing a brawling parry. I have 8 dice in brawling.
Okay. Keep in mind it's a reaction parry, so there are penalties and stuff to it.
Oops. Hey. Done action. Did one thing, and I'm doing another thing. That.
Actually, I rolled that wrong.
Did you give a command bonus again yet?
I
don't
have
recall
not
if you
had
did
turn
that
yet.
Cool.
Oh noes.
Doesn't matter. I have the speed parry, so I can ignore that reaction penalty for a while. I don't think I'm going to have a good result, but at least try. I only hope.
That should be that.
Beep 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 doo.
Let's just focus on okay.
In fact, I am going to do a difficult check to try to flip him.
Difficult check to do what now?
To flip him if I actually manage to beat this. 'Cause I can do that.
Okay.
Also, I just realized I'm covered in a net.
Yeah, I modified the to hit because you're in a net, and that would like restrict things.
No, but the net is currently charged with power. If he tries to hit me, he touches the net.
Oh, yeah. Well, it was a jolt.
Ow.
Um.
Lame.
Okay, with the modifiers in place, that does hit.
Stop bullying me. I'm trying to be nice and you're doing this.
Well, again, Lazuli doesn't appear to be hostile. Aside from her attitude.
Bullying. You bullying me. Stop it.
No, I think what's about to happen may give Tristan some flashbacks. I'm sorry. Since you're pulled into the room, you do see something on the large bridge screen, though.
What is that?
You see, the Megalodon Pyramidas, is positioned relative, to the city and the slow motion of its repulsors. There's a red static cone sliver and a green sliver of the same kind of arcing that is slowly moving into place. You remember the Death Star firing solution scene?
Yeah, I already know what you're talking about.
You'll see on the screen a countdown that has just gone from 6 to 5.
I will alert the
Lazuli,
peoples.
yeah, what Lazuli was doing was activating the weapon system since no one else could.
I kind of figured as much. Yay, physical. Yay for Beskar. Sorry,
Zeskar.
Zeskar. I might not be horribly maimed.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Okay, you feel the hit, and a hit again as the guy basically does a couple jab punches to you, but your Zeskar is able to handle it pretty well. Until a third, what you believe was a punch, comes in and withdraws. You feel something slightly different as the squad member kicks you away some to provide a little bit of distance. Kind of circling and glancing, you're able to get a partial image of something, which Tandy is able to kind of pull the pulsar image onto your visor HUD and kind of go through, matching kind of what it is.
Okay.
And wrong thing. And
he just put a grenade on me
and
and
resolves
threw me
it.
away.
Oh, it is a Merson shape charge.
Okay, you're an asshole. Why are you doing this to the messenger? Why are you doing this to
It's
the
no
messenger?
couch.
No.
I am probably going to be dead from this.
I don't know,
I
your
guess I need
Zeskar
a
armor's
soak.
pretty badass.
This shape charge. It does a lot of damage.
Not as much as you think.
Let me roll my soak again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only have 6 dice is soak plus 10.
That's a lot.
I don't know.
No, in
Pretty
this
sure-
game, that is a ridiculous amount.
Yeah, Nate. Like, don't forget, the average is usually like 3D.
3 to 4. 5 if you're wearing powered armor or Beskar.
So we basically have best guard but better, combined with my 3D and strength.
Yeah.
You're telling
Now, mind you, that 3 to 4 total is including strength. For most people.
What? Wait, what?
Yes, people do not have a lot. The average soak is 3 to 4 dice.
Yep.
5 if you're physical.
If you're just wearing clothing, it's usually just 2.
Yeah. There's like your average guy in a
So is
t-shirt
this energy
jeans
or physical?
is 2D soak.
I'm assuming this is physical, or is it energy? I remove a die if it's energy.
As it doesn't specify, but it is an explosion, I will say physical.
Cool. Because yeah, I have 6 dice physical, like with the shield thing being active for 10 minutes. And 2 dice for energy, so... Okay, I now appreciate the Commander even more. He makes badass armor.
Yeah, I thought you realized just
I know we've had this conversation before.
how strong
I
the armor
didn't
is.
realize that 6 dice is a lot, because I hear the descriptions of everything you fucking do in Zorn.
Well,
I'm
again,
like-
Zorn is not the norm for the D6 system. This is the norm for the D6 system. Zorn is an epic
Oh.
level campaign. Zorn is,
Zorn is Zorn.
Yeah.
Zorn does its own things.
Well, we
Got it.
started here. This is where the level that we started at. But again, after playing the same game for like almost 12, 15 years at this point, we have gotten way more points than the system is designed for.
Yeah, there's a reason why we occasionally call Zorn Manga Wars.
Ah.
I mean, last thing we did involved finally defeating a 5,000 plus year old evil from infecting the Force itself with darkness.
I understand at this point. I just keep...
Yeah, I know, the
Because
stories are kind of
it-
skewing.
Because if you look at it this way, I've either seen the very beginning where you have almost nothing, or I've seen the Zornverse. This is the only game where we're kind of in the middle of that. So, my perception is skewed.
Yep.
Take 3 points of damage. Damn it.
Obligatory 3! Man,
So me.
You're suddenly popular.
just notifications. I was thinking, damn, this will be, but it's Zeskar. Because, yeah, imagine if you didn't have that plus 10.
Oh yeah, if I didn't have that plus 10, I'd already be, I'd be severely wounded at this point.
As it detonates against your armor, you feel the heat burn you slightly as your Zeskar finally buckles. In a small spot, all it took was a few shape charges.
I don't appreciate that you're beating up the messenger.
The squad member has to like pull and adjust power output in order to prevent himself from being dragged with the momentum. The net, however, is currently damaged, which would aid in your escape when you have a moment. Leslie will move over to the lower level and observe the countdown to what she is figuring to be the grasping victory from defeat moment.
Speaking of that countdown, I would state the area that's going to affect, so that people won't be affected by it. 'Cause I'm not in Captor either. I can talk whenever I want.
Yeah. Okay, the alert goes out. There is a concern over the TACnet that if they start trying to pull out, then it will give the First Order a pretty good opening to retake that section.
I'm not the commander. I'm just warning the commander and everyone there that a imminent ion strike is about to happen, according to Tandy.
What's our current situation looking like? Aside from the imminent ion strike?
You are about to take the southwest section, provided things continue to go as they have.
Mm-hmm.
Securing ground control of the city. You currently have control over the northwest, southeast, and northeast sections.
Okay, pull mechanized units out of the threat zone. Don't need our aircraft falling out of the sky.
Okay.
Infantry, prep for ionization. Now you turn off your electronics so you don't get blinded by the short.
Yeah.
And keep pushing. Be ready to go CQC if you need to.
Okay. Okay, Zisha will come in with a 2-foot kick, taking advantage of the 0G. Oh, she's not that strong. It's that much dice. Okay. The squad member is actually shoved into the wall, no longer in a quite as advantageous position to pay attention to you, Dimitri, though he does not seem particularly hurt. Okay. Okay.
Ow.
Almost doubled their fucking score.
You have now fully secured the city. There are sort of First Order members there, but they're not in any kind of advantageous positioning, and are effectively outnumbered by Maquis citywide, at least possibly until this ion strike happens.
Well, provide them with the opportunity to surrender. Let them know, prisoners will be treated amicably, and we will even offer them the chance to be repatriated to the mainland once the mainland knows what the hell we're doing.
You guys beat them by 52.
Since we didn't use our boon from before, can we double it up?
As that could enable insanity, I would.
Could we use our boon to possibly use a few of those magpulse to delay the ion cannon? If not take it out? Or, disable it, rather?
Yeah, we should have enough engineers crawling inside the system to be To maybe delay it at least.
I'll allow a disruption of the system to adjust the timer by 2d6 rounds.
Okay. 2d6 rounds.
Nice.
And an offer to be taken as prisoners and sit out the war, be taken as bondsmen, or be repatriated once war is officially declared on the mainland.
I don't think I didn't catch that middle part.
You laugh, but according to the Knights of the Old Republic comic, they did that.
Yeah, I believe, was it the old ways?
Yeah, the old ways is you put them in cheap-ass Mandalorian armor. If they survive the battle, they get to go home.
Of course, the old ways also is you have no soul until you earn the Mandalorian soul.
Yeah, well. I like to think that we've taken some of the old ideas and adapted them to be less asshole-ish. We're not Death Watch.
Yeah. Who wants to roll that 2d6?
Oh.
Do two people want to take 1d6?
Yeah, sure. Each one of you people in the Megalodon take a d6.
I'm not a computer. You do both.
Okay.
But yeah, it's like, I'm adapting clan ideas
17.
to the Mandos to fill in holes, so...
No, I get it. I like it. I like Bondsman.
Well, technically I took the entire Satol clan as my bondsman.
7 total.
17. Okay.
Oh, 7.
Oh, 7. Okay.
It's only 2D.
Power die.
He didn't say there's any power dice.
That's true.
I mean, that'd be hilarious.
Okay.
You never know. We've seen, both Brian and Eric, between advantages or just weird dice rolls, pull some really weird numbers out of their d6s.
So, yes, but I have this on my sheet, and it has
Yeah.
to do this.
So he says this, but skill minimum says this, or, I get a plus 42 because of this.
You know what's really,
get a
really,
plus
really funny in Brown's
42,
game?
you know.
Skill minimum command.
I think my favorite was Kyle, who rolled a 27 on 2d6. Without power die.
I've never done that one.
Well, in his case, it's cheap because David gave me a thing that says because you have spider sense, your defense works like this. So he has a plus 15 to defense. So I was like, roll defense. You don't get power die. It's like, okay, double sixes plus 15. That's 27 on 2d6. Do I get hit? No.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't have anything like that. I've never had anything like that.
No, you just have that power die that seems to only come in one number.
I don't know what you're honestly talking about. That's only happened a couple of times, and we've only searched for the most part.
And the speeder bike chase.
Dim power dies, though. But Rory, it is your turn. As you arrive on the bridge area, and you have been alerted via PTP about the IWC being ready to fire, and the plan has been enacted to try to delay it.
Don't mind me, I'm just having shaped explosives placed on me.
And surviving.
With
All because of
three
the commander.
Yep. Because of my journeyman Mandalorian armorer status.
What, you're not even a master?
Yeah, imagine what I can do when I am a fucking master, but... Yeah, 4D and Mando. I don't think that's... I think 6 would be master? I don't remember
Yeah,
what the chart was.
I remember 6 is like expert in your
Yeah.
in your whatever. Okay, but yes, Rory, it is your turn. There is it's not enough to really be obscuring, but there is a small cloud of smoke over here. And
Okay.
and Eric can correct me if I'm wrong, but shape charges do, still emit particulates even if they're shape charged.
Even if the shape charge didn't, the armor being blasted, some of the armor's going to come off. Get particleized.
Oh,
that's a
given
shape
that I
charge.
can...
Yeah, Rory knows demolitions. I know what a shape charge does.
Don't mind me, I'm just over here 1 point above stunned. Again.
What I'm imagining is like this like very precise blast hole in your armor.
Like a
Sure.
tiny little hole. And just like, really,
Which
dude?
reminds me. Okay, good. No armor damage for you. Yep, but yeah, Rory, it is your turn with your magnificent initiative.
Consecutive CQC.
Does this mean the commander's going to help us finally? Is he going to show up on the Megalodon?
We'll see, but yeah. You know what? Walls the wall insane, especially since gravity is also helping us. So Rory's plan is, since 0G is still here,
Yep.
he will leap in, like using 0G to carry him.
Okay.
On the way, like floating nearby, see the nearest Devious Squad member do shockboxing elbow smash,
Okay.
because I have that, and then using like the momentum from that to spin himself and shoot, like basically kind of keep above them and shoot.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I know that's at least 2 actions. I don't know if you need a third for like parkouring stuff.
Given the nature of what's going on, no, you're not doing anything super special with it. So yeah, you're good for the kind of parkour that you were wanting to do. So because 0G is a thing right now. That does remind me.
Yeah.
I don't appreciate being a freaking messenger getting immediately plastered with explosives. That's just not nice.
Well, funnily enough, I think this is one of the few times a person in Zeskar has actually been hurt.
I've been hurt multiple times, thank you.
But yeah, but it usually takes something big, if I remember correctly.
No.
Huh.
Actually, no, you're technically right. Because even before we had the +10, I didn't really get injured with the armor until I decided to take an acid bath.
Oh yeah.
And then after that, there was the explosion of my walker.
Yeah. So yeah, that big things hurt you.
Crow hasn't been able to command. Just
I have
sure,
not
right?
commanded in a while now.
Okay. Yep. Just make sure. Making sure for dice. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, as he just had to deal with Zisha, you come in, go at him with the elbow strike. He brings his own elbow up, jabbing yours away. Then notices your blaster, and he can't quite move fast enough as your blaster goes, and you're able to shoot, adding +2 to your blaster damage.
Oof. Okay. Okay.
Oh, super close. Your bolt flies out, impacts, leaves a tiny carbon marking on the armor. Ah!
You know,
You
nah,
gonna CP
I'll
it?
skip it. Nah, I've only got like one CP, so nah.
You gonna jury rig your blaster in a second?
No.
Just strap a big old battery to it, wire it in.
Get that Rogue One backpack
Combat
blaster.
jury rig.
Uh,
The style of the engineer rat.
okay. Okay. Okay, folks, and reroll initiative.
Initiative. I do not move.
First time. Okay. Because I've already rolled theirs. Oh, I would say Crow, what do you want to do, but,
Like I
they
said, Crow is
actually,
just regrouping with reset and taking on the commanding role again. I don't know if I actually need a roll for that or just.
Well, if you want to actually impart a bonus.
Okay. I need to. Do I just presume I'm still combating stuff, or do I actually need to roll combat stuff at this point?
At this point, it is just kind of assumed that you can be in the background punching and kicking and whatnot.
Okay.
If you want to engage yourself.
No, that was more just so I knew how to figure out how to map.
Yeah.
Assume you're getting the plus 2d6, guys.
Okay.
Kill.
Okay. I will need another circle from you, Dimitri, as another jolt goes through the net.
Do you have to do this to me? Come on, man. I'm not even fighting you.
You. Maquis were able to take out the Major.
Commander, then.
I was about to say, I'm not meaning to be a dick, but the Maquis did not take out shit when it came to him.
Yeah, the
Oh,
commander did that. The Mandalorian did that.
Yes.
Beating up a messenger for no reason.
The Mandalorian. What, your symbol?
I just straight up said he's the
You.
commander. I was just trying to be civil. I didn't even shoot at you guys. I just knocked out all the people that would get in our way.
Well,
Offered you surrender. Not even trying to kill you guys. At least gotta give me at least some decency and not literally put shape charges on me.
decency.
I haven't killed a single person.
In this room.
I didn't kill anyone in the other room either.
No.
Killed droids.
You don't understand what you've done.
Well, if you decide not to be an asshole to me, I can at least listen to you. Those two, on the other hand, I don't think so. They have some sort of sibling rivalry with the check over there.
Okay.
But if you want to fight, I will gladly fight you once you get out of this net, because this is just annoying, dude. Don't appreciate it.
Okay, Rory. He'll point his right arm over to you, which has a blaster pop out of it at the top where the wrist is, firing a blast at you. You'll notice, and Dimitri, you'll notice this. He is moving really quickly.
He's got that speed.
Damn it! Stop beating me up!
He took them drugs.
Still have a 36 brawling parry.
He's actually putting the blaster to you.
I have a 33 dodge.
Oh wait, I forgot the 2D for dodge.
Yeah, 2D to shoot, 2D to dodge.
Hey.
You're just fucking mean. Stop bullying me.
Please roll soak.
Oh, so
Being bullied.
curses. Then do something about it.
I'm in a net. I can't do anything about it.
Dodge of
Rapid
39. Okay, dang.
Not my
Okay,
turn.
Rory, you were able to evade the shot from the wrist blaster. As the to hit was a shoot. That was that roll. A 34. So good on you. Okay. Okay, the Zeskar is able to resist the dematerialization effect of the pulse wave cannon, as there's only slight warping on like the surface layer.
Dude, I haven't even resisted. Now you're just making me mad.
He grips the line, making a flip-like motion to swing you. You're being swung into Rory. Rory, can I get like a It's technically kind of like a whip attack, so a
I would like
rolling.
to
Oh, you like to do?
activate my repulsor. Thank you. I have means of dealing with this bullshit,
Okay.
or at least attempt to resist
Well,
it.
remember, using your repulsor still goes into rocket pack operations.
Yes, I know
Okay.
it does.
Go right ahead, man. You're right. I did jump the gun.
I have means. Don't bully me.
I mean, all you did was show them an image of their dead friend.
I can't imagine why they're pissed. I mean, it's not like it wasn't a calculated move to demoralize the other side. Because, I'm a terrible person with this character.
It felt like Starship Troopers to me.
Yeah.
'Cause it-
Like I said, it was a shot for the for the trailer or the newsreel.
yeah. I mean, with how you've been playing the Mando, it kind of made sense.
Oh yeah, like I said, the Mando is a terrible character, a terrible person.
Okay.
At least at times like this.
Brawling roll was a 29.
God damn it.
Well,
Why you bully me?
You keep saying that word, but I don't think it means you.
I'm being bullied. It's like, he hasn't done anything to y'all. It's just like, shoots me.
He tried to shoot Rory. He was.
He shot Rory because Rory elbowed him in the face.
It's almost like this is a war zone or something.
Can I get like a
Never soak roll for physical.
well, that and just a defense. Rory using dodge. Actually, you're using rocket pack, aren't you?
I don't know what Rory's doing. He has his boots.
I'm just trying to confirm whether you're using your feet or not because rocket pack is
yeah,
kind of
using feet.
omni, dodge is ranged.
I am. Dodge.
You said dodge?
Yep.
Like actual dodge? Okay. In which case, I kind of want to try shit because he's kind of throwing you actually. Okay. In which case,
I get for another.
In which case,
That-
you do not need to roll any soak, Dimitri, because you don't actually hit anything. That. Which one's that? Oh. Okay. No, not that. That. Okay, we're technically move over here. Okay. Well, that's okay. With you being over there, move a little bit over there, and toss a grenade, which somehow Dimitri and Rory will not be affected by.
Wait, there's a grenade being thrown and Zesha severely injured. I will heroically take the hit. It literally, because I can still move and still use a jetpack, cover the grenade with myself, because I have faith in my armor.
Okay.
Yeah. Now.
Okay, give me a basically a sacrificial dodge to get on the grenade. For those interested, it's a Merson, of course, C-16 fragmentation grenade.
I actually have faith in myself with this.
Considering most
Yeah, I
frag
get-
grenades only do like 5d damage, it's not that hard to have faith.
Sacrificial dodge. That would kill Zesha. In all likelihood, she's only wearing a blast vest.
Okay, please roll your soak. And let me roll his own armor, because he's in his own blast radius. There we go. Oh! Damn it. Okay. Dimitri, you are able to take the fragmentation as it just tinks off your armor as if your chest is some impenetrable shield. As the energy from the explosion shifts you in the zero-G scape a bit, but you are for sure protected your allies. Fragments just tink off of the Aegis member's armor. However, despite this, they appear to have staggered as if they were hit by something.
Oh look, the drugs are wearing off.
Yeah.
Crow, you can maintain
Remember,
your
kids,
command.
winners don't use drugs.
And Leslie is
Yeah, we're good.
letting time determine this. Zesha looks a bit surprised that you just kind of took the grenade. For thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. She goes in for a kidney punch.
Okay, this is terrifying. She has 12d6? Oh, 13d6 technically. Like, am I reading that right? She has 13d6 in brawling?
Specifically, she has 13d6 in shockboxing.
But she has 13d6?
Apparently.
I thought having 86 was nice. That's terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
But keep in mind,
specialization.
she was an enemy designed to fight you guys while under the command of the Mandalorian.
Yeah, I would say you guys have gotten up to those numbers before. If I'm not commanding armies,
Mm-hmm.
True, because you can give more than 2d when you're not commanding armies.
Okay, she goes in for the punch. Ugh! Damn armor. Weapon completes charge in roughly 30 seconds.
Okay.
Dimitri, what do you want to do? It looks like the squad member, though they have staggered a bit by something, is about ready to freaking elbow Zesha. You are in. Oh, you were caught up in an explosion. Give me a second. Let me find some out for you right quick.
Do I need to worry about breaking out the net?
Okay. With the amount of damages taken, it will take you an action, but no roll required to break out of what is left of the net.
Cool. And I'm going to shoot him a bunch. Because now I'm mad. And you started commanding a skill.
Still 2 dice, but yes.
I will activate my mag boots and technically stand on the side of the wall because that's probably the easiest place for me to be right now in 0G.
Okay.
And I'm going to shoot him 3 times. Or attempt to shoot him 3 times.
Gotcha.
I hope drug throwing off will give me a chance to actually hit him.
Sorry, one moment though.
I assume after this round we're going to call it.
That would be my presumption, given the time.
Cool.
Well, I'm not, short of you guys, aside from you guys taking this one room, I don't know what's left.
True.
Okay. Okay. 27 hit, 2027. Defense is that. Actually, I need to minus that. Okay. His maneuvering is too great for your for your accuracy, and is able to take the fringe bolts, so he was able to defend. Rory,
Yee.
your move. So I know we usually end at 10:30. We're not quite there yet, but that should give us enough rounds to complete this, I would think.
Yeah. Well, we shall see. But yep. Kind of just. You know what? Rory is taking a page out of Crow's book, because you need to get better at it somehow. Once again, rush at him. This soldier.
Okay.
Facing away from us, or just curious? Just placement.
He's facing towards you as Zesha got behind him. He looks like he's, however, preparing to elbow Zesha.
So again, Rory will kind of use a little bit of his momentum, will rush, and try to, while you holding his gun, again to, like elbow smash. Let's see, like the area right, like since he's readying an elbow, he'll go for like the armpit area with the elbow strike.
Okay. Are you specifically going for like a specific cold shot?
You know what? Might as well.
Okay.
Because I know my brawling is as good as theirs, but you know what? Just try.
Okay. In that case, then, you're gonna be at a. Sorry. You're gonna be at a 2D penalty for the cold shot. You will, however, be affecting the armor since you are going for a typically less armored location.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, going for the elbow, and then backing off, and then trying for a shot. Just a normal shot. Nah, nothing fancy. .30 brawling, 37 Geister.
Okay. 30 brawling. Actually hits that defense. Okay, those two actually hit. Okay.
Oh my gosh!
I agree, yeah. Due to the multiple action penalty and stuff, the defense was a 29.
Holy crap!
You finally hit him.
Holy crap!
Okay. Was the blaster
And with
shot
the maneuver, no less.
also to a flexy part of the armor? Or was it just a standard shot?
I don't know the difference.
Were you cold shotting the blaster shot as well?
No.
Okay.
No. The elbow smash was trying to go for like the soft, like underbelly of like the unarmored armpit.
Got you.
Well, actually, no, that is armored. That's right.
There's still circle and armor.
Oh,
Or
Yeah.
the art.
Yeah, but still though.
Well, I was only asking about the cold shot because that can affect values. Okay. 30 damage to your elbow smash? Holy crap.
No, that's the hit.
Oh, okay.
This is damage. Yeah, strength plus 2d.
Okay. Oh, damage from that. Okay, you have caused mild damage past the armor. Ugh!
Hey. And then as a backup, shoot.
Okay. Tandy. Tandy flashes a warning of 12 seconds until your projected gravity advantage is over.
Hmm.
Okay. We got news initiatives. Oh wow, his initiative just dropped. Are you cool with kind of?
Yeah,
being
yeah.
Okay. Just keep in
Trader,
mind.
wanna try to come up here?
I'll just mention whenever your turn comes in case you want to change up your command and all. Okay, just let me know when initiatives are in.
I should have been.
I did my part. I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Leslie is watching that timer. Dimitri, you have initiative. And you're out of a nap.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus the 3, so I'm at 9 dice. I'm gonna shoot him 3 times, so I'm at 8 dice. I'm going to dodge. So it puts me at 7 dice to shoot him 3 times. Maybe it'll be better this time. By the way, what's the other person doing?
They have not participated in the combat in any way that you can perceive. You caught that? I didn't talk too softly, right? You
No, I
got
got
that?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. I know sometimes the mic doesn't pick me up, so just wanted to make sure.
And it will conveniently be the same thing for my dodge. So. Up. I'll make your life easier. See. There you go. Just look at the second set. So,
Okay.
do I hit him?
You hit him with the 30.
I'm hitting him 3 times with the 32. That's the damage.
Okay. Oh, sorry. 32. Yep. Yep, 32 hits.
So that damage is 30, 25, then 18.
Minus, and amazingly enough, okay. So you can tell that from some of the warped parts of the armor and stuff like that, your blaster bolts were able to impart enough of its force to cause some actual damage past the armor.
Cool. Hey, lady. You just gonna stand there?
Wait,
Concerned.
you're talking to the one at the north?
Yeah. Do you need like a psychiatrist So your loss.
You defeated Hussar. It's over. He's just angry.
Oh. You want me to let him live then? If I could help that?
If you didn't, then the ideals I've heard from the Maquis would be lies.
Fair enough. I will try extra hard not to kill him then. I'm gonna look at Rory and Zesha.
I need
Make sure they understand that.
I need to reduce Zesha's actually her to hit because I forgot about her injury levels. That still hits though. Not enough for what she was doing. She was trying to grab him, but didn't quite make it. He's like, no, elbow, no.
So it sort of worked. So the Mandalorian did a Mandalorian thing,
Okay.
which caused one person to lose their mind with rage, the other person to completely become depressed, and the third person is like, please, super weapon work.
Triss, I need a witness of this freaking roll right here.
What is this roll? What is this
There are
witness?
so many green numbers.
Uh-oh.
Why am I not allowed to see this?
Because we're not.
Because I can't snip it, I have to do an entire screen capture.
Should be able to snip it. Windows 10 has that feature.
Well, yes, but if I stop hovering my cursor, it doesn't break the dice down. I'm using inline rolls. 666 34 666 566.
Why do I feel like someone's about to have a bad time?
Though technically one of those sixes goes away due to the level of injury that you imparted. It's still really high though.
Who's about to have a bad time?
Spins around towards Zesha, unleashing a spray outward. She backs up, covering her face. Ah, shit. Okay. While Zesha is like reeling in pain, he grabs her. And attempts to throw her into you, Rory, but your defense is high enough that you can sidestep if you'd like.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He levels his blaster, large blaster cannon, at you, Rory. Seeing that you've evaded, discharging a shot. However, no, counter with that. Okay, because of that. Okay. With your 39, which I believe is what your standing number is, you're clipped in the shoulder by this blast. I will need a soak roll.
Soak for. Right. What's the soak for the armor? It's strength plus 10. Is that it?
Strength plus 1d plus 10 versus energy.
Okay. Strength plus 1d plus 10. Okay, 40. Effective paradigm.
Okay. He will burst his repulsor over towards you, Dimitri. $29. Oh, okay, the Zeskar takes the disruption blast.
You're such an angry man. Please surrender.
What was your? Did you have a brawling parry, Dimitri?
No, but I could do one without the reaction penalty.
Sure, go right ahead.
Speed parry.
He's charging at you. As a matter of fact, he's charging at you. Do you remember Raiden's flying across the screen attack for Mortal Kombat?
Yes, he's doing that.
Yeah.
Really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Took 2 actions. I don't think this number of dice is good enough, but we'll find out. That's enough. I'm gonna flip his ass.
27 plus not quite. Nope.
Guess I'll roll soak now. I assume it's physical?
Yes, it is physical.
You bully me.
Okay, Rory, it'll be your move. If you guys don't mind, I'd like to go one more round because I'm fairly certain you guys can get this working together.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm cool with that. If y'all are okay with it.
What was that?
I'm cool with it if y'all are.
Okay, your armor completely and utterly takes this. By the way, I still need to make another side effect roll.
It's only because of that plus 10. I'm pretty sure I would have been horribly murdered by now.
No,
Otherwise.
despite these suit's augmentations, it rolled kind of crappy. It rolled an 18.
Oh, it's expected to be above 20. I only had a 23. Help. I'm being bullied and I can't defend myself. By the way, preferably alive, Roy, Zesha.
Say what?
We should take him preferably alive.
I know.
Just reminding you.
Sorry, my
'Cause we've
face
done a
can't
lot of
hear you right now.
trying to listen with your face.
That's the problem. You're supposed to be using your ears.
Yeah, those hurt too.
You only got pepper sprayed. It can't be that bad. That was pepper spray, right? Angry dude.
It was essentially like super sci-fi, like super mace. Yeah.
Like, this is combat, effectively. Mace.
Minus 3D to all perception checks, minus 3D to all
Ooh.
dexterity checks and related skills while under the effect of this spray.
Ugh. I mean, she's only beating the crap out of someone, which isn't dex at least.
Okay. I preface this that I'm going for stun.
Okay.
This is a concern already.
Because Roy was, like, watching him go, it's like, okay. Also, like, going, like, turning to say, "Shit, you alright?"
Ah,
10, 19,
no,
sorry, and 21.
can't see him. I don't think I can feel him. Not even on my face.
Take a sit down. Take a sit down. I think you'll be okay.
We're still in 0G. Leslie, where are you? I want to punch you.
Right, no, Mac.
She's up in the corner, hoping that the ion cannon does something useful.
So I'm just waiting for that very angry man to defeat all of you and to claim victory, and that's a higher station for all of us. I'll even forgive
And we
this
all move up in rank.
this attitude of yours, because once you see what I've done, you'll know it's for your greater good as well as everyone else's. Oh
Sorry
my!
to tell you- Oh Jesus!
Yeah. The poor guy went crazy.
that wasn't
Increase your damage by 1d. Sorry, no, my mistake. I did that wrong. Okay. So 15 minus that divided by that. 1d plus 2.
It's also
Yeah.
sorry, all stuns. You only need to do 3 damage.
4.
Not 4. Sorry.
4 damage.
Well, he already has a round of stun, so
Yeah,
But
but that stun can build, and that has different
effects. You only got to do 4 damage to him. You got this.
Who knows? Because side effect level 1 is still in effect for this guy. Which brings it down to that. Okay. Da 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 da.
Can do 4 points of damage. And he did. Since no one knows is technically a combatant, can I just walk over and push the button to turn off the weapon?
Yeah,
You-
hold on, hold on.
Can't stop my unyielding rage. He just kind of floats there.
Sorry. I think Costco can.
Save your rage for another day. Say it.
Do.
Yeah.
No, walk over and turn off the super weapon of doom. No one's going to fight. Anyone trying to fight at this point?
Well, considering rings are very obvious for what they do, the other squad member over there is not combating. She knows things are over. As you go and try to deactivate the weapon system. It is coded. However, you know what the downside to this is?
I have a bunch of officers around me.
You know what the other downside to this is? Tandy
No.
has deep well access. Deep well is where they made this thing. She can give you factory codes to disable it from this console.
Thank you, Tandy.
It will, however, require a easy computer operations role to go through some tech menus. So I said computer ops, that's GURPS. Computer programming repair. I did say easy.
9.
9? That is enough. Just so you know, 9 was also the difficulty you needed.
Guys, I can operate a computer.
Rory will throw a thumb up, like, good job.
Leslie
And also will.
I would not say that.
Leslie will spin around. So, oh,
Yes, you failed.
Rory will tentatively help Zesha back to her feet, because I imagine she's stumbling.
she's stumbling, she's blind, she's burning. Have you ever seen someone actually get sprayed by military or police
No,
grade mace?
I have not.
You've not seen the riots of people
Oh, no.
getting maced?
Oh no, I've seen,
Not-
no, I mean,
but I
like,
haven't seen it in
Because,
person.
like, I know the one image I saw is the person undergoing the training was, like, her face was red. She was, like, crying
Oh,
and
yeah.
and whimpering,
we're
even though she was, like,
crying.
sitting still. She was, like, constantly drinking water, spitting it out. And
Yeah.
had mentioned, yeah, that went on for, like, a couple hours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you don't take something basic, like,
But-
it will do that. Because it is technically acid.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
So,
So,
you know.
you'll need, like, a
Okay,
first aid
maybe.
roll if you want to really deal with that in short order. But you can guide her
Yeah.
around.
Yeah, guide her around and like you know what? I'll try medical. Like to at least help alleviate. And okay, powered eye.
Okay, Leslie will have her arms up, have a smile on her face.
Does she actually have a missing eye?
She does seemingly have an eye patch, yes.
She has an eye patch. Okay.
Yeah.
Medical 23. Sorry.
Okay.
So yeah, 23 to at least like start treating it. Like
Yeah,
that's all right.
Your
It's
utility kit
over.
comes with an aid kit, so you can help with that. She'll have her hands up. Well, Maquis, round 1 goes to you. I know when it's over. So she'll be like, so, round, you mean the... You mean the war here? I think we've won it. Zesha,
Oh,
I know
no.
what I said.
Oh no. This is only the start.
There's
Cool.
still the mainland.
You know, Kohol, and this entire island is just the start.
Yeah, because, by the way, we're dealing this to all the cities on this subcontinent. So don't worry. It's more than one round.
So yes, I imagine you know standard procedure. Take your power pack out of your blaster, leave it be. You can keep the blaster, hands up, blah blah blah.
Oh, no, I'm not going to touch any of my weapons.
Fair
You can
enough.
do it.
Touch me, please. No.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I think not.
Far be it from me to stop you from letting me have my weapons.
Well, you'll know the results of what will happen if you try to do anything.
That's why I'm not going for them. So, enjoy your...
I guess we could sit here for a while and wait for everyone else to show up.
That's perfectly fine. You enjoy your victory. You have not fought the Rayor before. We're not like
no,
soldiers.
we definitely done that one.
We have different ways of fighting our battles. I took a bit of a risk. Apparently, it was a slight miscalculation on my part.
Yes, so much about the Rayor. Rayor this, Rayor that.
Rory will get on BTP. Boarding crew. Boarding crew 10 to command. The bridge is ours.
Alright. Put out that surrender.
Keep doing that.
That's it. Put out those surrender demands.
I will press the intercom and say, "Attention, all crew and boarders. The bridge has been captured. The commander has surrendered. I advise surrender."
All first order who surrender will be treated as proper prisoners of war with all rights and guarantees that come with.
Okay.
Yeah, which is more than the first order will give you.
Due to the fact that you currently possess overwhelming superiority, the forces will, in fact, surrender.
Cool, now we just have to figure out how to deprogram all these bastards.
I'm just going to casually ask the conscious devious squad person, with all the stuff on your arms, is that part of the armor or is that actually part of you? I'm asking because of the fact that technically I have to disarm you.
Takes one. Oh. No, the wrist-mounted blasters are just that.
Please remove the power packs because I will not ask you to strap.
Was it you want her to strip her armor off?
No, I said I'm not
that's
going
what-
to ask you to do that.
Okay.
Is basically power them down, like essentially that way they don't have to strip, because that's just
She'll crack the seals on the forearm pieces of armor and just remove them and set them on the ground.
Cool, they've surrendered. Process them, and deal with all that stuff. Don't think we need to go step by step.
Congratulations! You have taken the Megalodon, and you have actually done it when the tides were different than I expected. Congratulations.
Oh, you thought we'd be doing it while we're losing?
I was expecting, because the Megalodon in and of itself is providing a 7D bonus to their side of the battlefield.
Oh damn.
I was expecting it to be like a key factor in turning the tide, but no, the Maquis are freaking badasses.
Thank the armor.
It's only the armor. I would have been dead by now if it wasn't for that plus 10.
Here is the current battlefield standing.
oof, that was close.
Yep.
We've won 7.
You've had 17 winds of the tide compared to their 11. It's what I've been using to track, like the who's holding what and such. Okay, congratulations. Congrats on that super sunblast, by the way.
Yeah, thank you. I was like, okay, there's that, yeah, there's that. Oh wait, yeah, there's that. Oh gosh.
Since this person actually gives a shit about someone being dead, I'm at least going to say I apologize for her loss. You know, be respectful.
Who's dead?
Caldara,
yeah.
and the
Oh,
fact
yeah.
that she's like super depressed about it.
Oh. He was a soldier, it's a part of the job.
You clearly care more about him than you realize.
Leave it be, Dimitri.
We went through training
Yeah,
together.
not Dimitri. Yeah, leave it be. Leave it be. Leave it be. Yap.
Eh.
But you've won a well-earned victory.
Damn straight.
That I can respect, but don't expect me to defect.
Wasn't expecting you to.
Offered the chance. It wasn't a requirement.
The fact that you're at least willing to not continue fighting at this point and be treated as a proper prisoner of war is appreciated. That's all we can really ask for.
Okay, yeah.
Is no one needs to die if we can at least come to that agreement.
You guys have done well.
With the epic or sweeping orchestral.
I just honestly didn't expect that she would just give up and the other one would get mad when they both got a plus 30 to my 24. I am kind of curious about that though.
I'm sorry, curious about what?
She didn't succeed. Like I didn't beat her her persuasion stuff.
No, but her manner of thinking, like you know how I occasionally give you guys circumstantial bonuses and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. As she's not a
So about a
as she's not a generic, she had her own perspective on the matter, and it was significant enough to affect the outcome, even though she beat you. Technically.
Flaws and ideals.
beep 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 doo.
So,
Hey,
yeah.
my goal of reducing the NPCs and then trying to get them to surrender at least somewhat worked. We only had to technically fight one person. Nope. Guess that kind of works.
Also, good on you, Triss, for just dealing with Tardarn. Ooh.
He's a tenacious bastard. Shame he had to go out that way. Although it was funny. Although it would be funnier if he, the round before, just got obliterated by the TIE Interceptor.
Oh, so he was subject to the same dangers that he was putting Crow in.
Because the way I looked at it, if you, every time you got hit, for some reason, because even though it's the fucking spring, the song Grandma Got Rid of My Reindeer keeps popping up in my head.
Okay, are you guys ready for your XPs and stuff?
Yes.
Okay. y'all get 20 XP, and this was a base of 1, but you guys made certain decisions, descriptions, and whatnot that I felt were either cool or heroic enough to get an extra one of these. So each of you also get 2 force points.
So 20 and 2.
Ooh.
Yep.
Yay.
For Crow, how we dealt with the Taldarin to essentially use it as a bolstering thing, and just how enduring that was, while maintaining battlefield stuff, because you could have easily just dropped command to purely focus on the fight.
Mm-hmm.
That gave you the bonus there. Rory, your technical considerations to help out others, and choosing to do so in heroic means. And when I say that, I mean, like, you could have surged the gravity plates and smashed the enemies against the ceiling, in theory.
Or forced them onto the ground, kind of thing.
Which, while I would not have penalized you for it, as it is a valid thing to do, and given the situation not particularly evil, it would not have afforded. It would have afforded the base 1. But that was very, very thoughtful and good guy-y of you. Hence the bonus for you, Dimitri. Throwing yourself on the grenade when you knew you were dealing with an opponent that could have, like, freaking character pointed up that damage, which he actually did. It just rolled crappy. To save Zesha, which, and, you know, Rory, since you're in the blast radius, but Zesha, who was injured, less armored than you guys, and arguably only an ally of convenience. Got you yours, along with, again, your general, like, hey, guys, you need to surrender. No? Well, fine then, I bite you.
Please surrender. Surrender! So what was that? A bonus what?
That's why it was 2
points.
instead of 1 for the force points.
Ah, okay.
Because we weren't
So-
dicks.
So yeah,
We weren't dicks.
Star Wars is about, you know, being heroes and doing heroic things. So
In most games, yes.
yeah,
I just can't believe I sacrificial dodged against 2 things I thought would kill me.
The force is with you, my friend.
Well, I did force point the other one, so I didn't get completely obliterated by it. When it came again. And also, I just didn't feel like letting an NPC die that was related to Rory.
Yeah,
So I was
honestly, I forgot that it was. I was like, I didn't even think about the blast radius. I'm like, oh, ooh,
It's like, it's a grenade. It's a frag grenade. It's not gonna do much to me. Oh, I dodged it anyways? Cool. Oh, wait. That person's severely injured. That person also isn't wearing armor. Because, like, if you have armor, I'm basically certain that outside of a stun grenade, or something bigger than a frag, grenades won't really do much. Is that wrong thing to think that?
To a certain extent.
I just feel like a normal frag grenade, which does physical, with Star Wars level of armor, if you're wearing armor.
Well, remember, if you're
You'll be
wearing armor,
fine.
you probably have 4 dice of soak versus their 5 dice of damage.
Ah.
also keep in mind hit points.
Don't exist,
Don't
so
exist.
those 1 to 2s add up. Yeah, so hit points is a rule we're using from the updated version of the system.
Ah.
Yeah,
And for the normal NPCs, they don't have hit points, which means
Yeah.
they could technically only take 14 damage.
At 16 damage, you're dead. I think 13 to 15, you're mortally wounded.
i.e. dying.
Yeah. The category below that is the damage has been enough to knock you unconscious. Then you have
So
severely wounded.
12 damage is enough to leave you unconscious.
Yep.
Yeah.
So fair enough.
Yeah. And there's some ways around that. Like some species can just shrug stuff off. There are advantages you can buy, which admittedly is also part of our house rules. The system proper without all of our house rules is a bit more deadly, especially if you include the idea of skilled lightsaber combatants.
Ugh.
But yeah, you guys.
Yeah, thankfully we don't. The odds of us dealing with magic space swords are low, thanks to Disney.
Also because we decided to put this in the First Order era instead of in
Well, that's what I
Europe.
mean. Disney basically got rid of all the Force users.
But don't forget, we're doing smart.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying. The odds are lower. Not that they're non-existent.
Especially given the fact that we're not dealing with the main characters of the First Order, which are the only ones that really deal with that bullshit. And we're not in the New Republic area. And this is before the bullshittery of Disneyverse. With their bullshit trilogy of ripping off Han Solo.
But yeah, you guys have successfully done your thing.
How is the rest of the island? Or subcontinent, technically.
Well, you've killed the Emperor and taken over the Death Star.
Cool. So they surrendered.
Yeah. Essentially, from a narrative standpoint, the greater war was predicated on how you guys performed.
Cool.
Basically, if you were
Part of me was hoping out for holdouts, but it's simple and easy.
It's simple and easy, and I probably would be a bit more complex with it, except, as has been mentioned, there's been a bit of a pacing thing with this game.
Yeah.
So, I'm making efforts to correct that.
Because if you think about it, you're telling us to be super serial. If we do that, we're literally going to sit here, slowly collect our resources over time, so it doesn't seem obvious, and then at some point, flash out when we might have a chance. And before that, our forces are technically inferior until recently, so that even if they had the same numbers or higher numbers, it'd put us in disadvantage. It would put us at a disadvantage. I was trying to think of a different way of describing it. But we'd be at a disadvantage, and because of our efforts to not have casualties, or let me rephrase that, not have death happen to our very limited forces, it would make us very conservative in our efforts.
And I also really do try to keep in mind that Star Wars is pulp science fantasy. So that Flash Gordon pulpy nature, does allow for certain oddities that reality won't allow for. That being said, Maquis is, of the Star Wars games that I've ran outside of EOE, is, I think, the most grounded. Would that sound right? Because, I mean, from an in-game standpoint, it's taking you 275 days to do that.
That's a very short time. That's technically less than a year.
Yeah, according to my larger time calc here, it's been 9.8 months.
Because you think about that. It took us less than a year to go from 3 people.
4.
Well, I'm not counting you immediately because you were in the mine. You got dragged along with us. In terms of background, does that make sense? Hey, no, you technically joined us just before that. So, yeah, it went from 4 people to a giant army in a year. That's some exponential growth.
What's one of the few good lines for that movie? Rebellions are built on hope.
Mm-hmm.
So I said that like it's a horrible movie. My largest misgiving is that horrible rebel agent.
Which one?
Cassian Andor.
Yeah, I'm sorry. He may be a rebel, but he is not a member of the Rebel Alliance, in my view.
And he's a terrible spy.
He's like he's basically a Saw Gerrera.
No, because they made sure Saw Gerrera was even worse than him, but yeah, he's up there.
That's what I mean. He's that type of person. He's an outlaw that's working with the rebellion.
No, he actually believes in the cause. The problem is he doesn't believe in the limitations the cause wants to put on him.
What, Saw's?
No, Saw doesn't. Saw just like fuck the Empire at whatever cost. Cassian is like, yeah, I believe in the rebellion, but I also believe in doing everything the rebellion doesn't believe in doing because so that the rebellion can do what it needs to do.
Yeah.
And it's like, and therefore you have missed the entire point, bruh.
Because the Rebel Alliance to restore the Republic, is also fighting a war of ideals.
Mhm.
But anyway,
But that's not gritty and realistic enough for Disney.
that's neither here nor there.
Well, there were, even without Disney, people who were that section. They were a part of the rebellion, but they weren't the Rebel Alliance.
Oh yeah, no, I completely admit there are rebels, and then there's the Alliance. I get that. I'm not one of those people that go, "Oh, rebels are a part of the Alliance." I'm like, no, I am fairly certain there were completely separate rebellions that did not follow the Alliance's lead.
For a very long time, until they blew up the Death Star.
I mean, even in Legends, there was Garmbel Nebulous and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you look at Legends, and even Disney lore, the Alliance was on the precipice of defeat until they destroyed the Death Star.
Yeah.
The Death Star turned it around where everyone joined the Alliance.
Or at least it gave several ideas of like, oh. It was a very much
Yeah.
in several ways.
Yeah, it was everyone aligned themselves with the Alliance or worked with the Alliance at that point.
If I may, any immediate thoughts of what you guys would like to do for the aftermath? Potentially things that I can just kind of answer real quickly.
Answer real quickly.
Did the rest of the Devious Squad survive besides Taldarin and that one guy?
Sorry, I missed the question because of the fan. What was that?
In terms of Devious Squad,
Yeah.
there was the 5 plus Taldarin. Taldarin's dead, and then the first guy we ran into is dead. So what happened with the remaining 4? I know 2 of them were prisoners. What about the other 2 in the ship? Megalodon, technically.
Okay, let me see what their reactions are. Sar is Takeda's no more. Okay. Endos would have fought until knocked out. What was your roll? Rosara would have surrendered.
So the women surrendered and the men just got mad. Got it.
There's a commentary there I'm not going to make.
I
That's
looked,
literally just what happened based on dice rolls.
yeah, it's like I was looking at the rolls. The first person rolled, reached a 30. And I'm like, okay, so they're going to keep on fighting. The second person rolled less than a 30. So I'm like, they're going to...
Oh, I'm not saying you did anything wrong. I just found it funny. I was like, there's a commentary there. I'm not going to...
Yeah, I thought the exact same thing. And I'm like, well, that's how it happened.
Like, I'm not faulting, I just felt it funny.
Yeah,
that the dice did that.
I find it funny too.
Because the way I look at it is like, is there some sort of triangle happening between the three of them? Because, you know, they're a Spec Ops team. Something had to be going on. Well, at least one of them. You believe in the
Not
trolls.
always. Oh, but troll wise, yeah, fair.
Rory, do you have any aftermath questions? Or things you'd like to do that I can go like, yeah, yada yada.
All I know is that Zisha probably is, regardless, gonna be like, okay, now that I'm not suffering from blindness, what the hell?
That's actually a very good point. Because he said it takes a reward to know one. And then I straight up said,
I figured that...
this is a sibling conflict.
That probably should be dealt with in the actual next session proper.
True.
Yeah, but I know that's gonna be happening.
I just
Leslie didn't have an inkling about that, so pass on that. But probably good to kind of do like what we did with Zaysha the first time, so seeds of doubt of like, oh, you really think this is something, like, you know.
Okay.
Blah, blah, blah.
Off the cuff, I will tell you that Leslie is very confident in the greater plan. That she has, from what she said earlier, has at least some knowledge of.
Oh, actually, I do have one thing. Would Dimitri have brought up that about like what she said of like how there's trying to create some kind of like impenetrable thing for Danpor system, for the Danpor system sector? Whatever.
One, it was recorded. Two, after action reported. So yes.
Okay. The only thing he would tell Langsley is it Leslie or Langsley?
It is Leslie.
Leslie. He would only bring up, yeah, impenetrable, unstoppable. Everybody keeps saying those words. But history keeps... But it's all... There's no such thing. I mean, the Rayor are an example, because the Rayor kind of weren't supposed to be... Well, like, we're supposed to be, like, servants and all that stuff. But they rose to power. So it's like, yeah, have fun. Yeah, impenetrable... Yeah, have fun with that idea. Have fun always looking over your back. Have fun scrutinizing every single detail. Have fun trying to do that. I'm living in the present. But yeah, that's basically all he says. He would have to say to her, and that's it.
Crow, how about yourself?
Nothing that I think would happen off screen. I mean, now that we've taken the island, I'd like to speak to Kingpin again, see if he's willing to play ball, now that we're the game in town.
Yeah.
I'd like to offer him a seat at the table, you know, whatever, but I don't know if that would be allowed to happen off screen, or whether that's something that actually has to happen on screen.
Very true.
Obviously, we got a lot of reconstruction that needs to do, so probably ought to earmark a lot of the first aid and base construction budget probably ought to go to fixing the city.
Okay.
That ought to help morale some.
Oh yeah, and funeral rites.
Assuming
For
we need
those that
funeral
have died.
rites, we haven't gotten the casualty reports back yet to figure out if we actually lost anybody.
Well, some of those rules were devastating
Oh,
against
I'm
you.
not disputing that.
Yeah.
Assuming we
Yeah.
didn't lose anybody, I would like to talk to Rory about getting his permission to adding their names to that little memorial he set up in Argo. For the...
Oh yeah, he no permission needed. That's
Well, I know you
cool.
had set that up for the miners that had died there, so I wasn't sure if adding the guys who freed the island was okay as well.
Oh no, it was meant as a reminder for Argo base of everyone who has died for the cause.
I'd also like it somewhere. I'd like to set up a memorial for the First Order guys that fell, because they fought good, they deserve to be honored.
Okay. I take it then the thing concerning particular buildings is something you'd like to do on screen?
Buildings. I know there was the salvage project, which doesn't have to be on screen.
The government building.
Oh yeah, the government. I know he's going to want to go into the government building and look through the computer files to see if the files he started this whole goddamn war over are in there.
Is that something you want on screen or off screen?
I'm good either way. I wasn't sure if that required to be played out or whether.
Also, you can't
do want them
forget
to be
about the
private
very
files, or do
comfy
you care if other
chair.
people read them?
The character would keep them private. The player does not care if the other players hear.
Okay. In which case,
Because the character has not advertised the fact that he started an entire jihad just to get like 4 troopers. Because if you say that, the rebellion kind of collapses.
Okay.
I don't think Dimitri would particularly care, given that he kind of has a life debt too.
Well, I'm kind of looking
Specifically,
at
Dimitri.
I'm looking at the big picture here. Yeah.
Oh no, that's fair. And Rory
I will click show
himself,
to
like,
players
yeah,
then,
as
so
you said.
everyone can take a look at this.
Yeah, and Rory would kind of be like, "Nah, I get it."
And let me just be
Because
sure.
he's still looking for his mom. So it's like, where are you?
It's like I'm looking for Joe Cool.
Okay. I was making sure these are like in. There we go. Oops. Cancel. And I'm just doing one final check to make sure that I have gotten the correct things. I clicked on the wrong one.
I was trying to figure out which starship this is. It's a Federation bridge. I think it's a Federation bridge, or is that an Omega bridge?
It is cool sci-fi bridge.
Okay.
Why is it doing that?
Because something about my computer's display settings does not like what's going on. It's fine on the stream. It's just on the actual monitor there. Well, that's a name. Operation Hopebreaker.
They called this thing.
Well then.
A lot of alphabet soup. That's nice.
Well, considering you were a part of the operation, you would know. IC is essentially a member of Intelligence Command. FIB is First Imperial Bureau, Advanced Warfare Research.
Identified sympathetic clinic. Instructed to set up guiding hand and divert target to Zinti's target's arrival. Target arrived. Avoid capture. Orchestrate incidents. Continues to observe clinic. Target arrived at clinic. Target is killed.
Target's death was
Faked,
faked by
yeah.
sympathetic clinic lead Tala.
Immortal Turtle. Who comes up with these names? Wow, they
Star
glassed the
Strider
clinic?
Dispatch.
Enacted
Wait.
Delta procedure.
Faint Hope.
So I'm looking for the Star Striders. And Fios 982.
Damn you, Fios. We finally get to kill them.
I'm trying to figure out where I fit into this.
I'm trying to figure out
I
where
feel
any of us fit into this, because again, it's like a lot of alphanumeric gibberish and my eyes are just glassing over.
does.
I'm seeing a lot of formations. I'm seeing a lot of operational names, but I feel like this is stuff that would mean something to the character, but the player's just going, what the fuck am I looking at?
It is very nice, though. It's like, wow.
I was like, it's very nice and very detailed, but I have no idea what the fuck I'm reading.
Okay. Okay, I wasn't trying to went too far with actually trying to make it look like an intelligence report.
Yes, you did. It looks very pretty, but the player's like, the fuck am I looking at?
Please translate this to player understanding from character understanding.
Okay.
The only thing I see in here that I recognize is locate and extract candidate. And somebody failed to get shot.
Or failed to die from getting shot.
Okay. Okay. Okay, what we have here. The Advanced Weapons Research wanted to is the one that gave the directive to capture to try to locate and extract who they have labeled as GMI candidate 129, which I believe does have meaning to you, you, Tris.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah. Field intelligence operative. First intelligence operative, 982. Basically, did trailing and such. And you guys have pieced together kind of like the steps of what had happened, because at least what's there. I'm having to skim this myself.
Even the guy who wrote it doesn't have any idea. It just goes, my eyes.
Oh no, I'm having to skim it to pull out the relevant information for you guys.
Apparently your death has been faked at some point.
Well, yeah, that's part of the program. I knew that.
And then they have a new operation called Mortal Turtle for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know what Gamera has to do with this.
Okay.
Correction, you escaped with this knowledge because you're the target.
Oh, see, they wanted. Well, the other objective was to locate and capture Kulon Emmett, which henceforth is referred to as Target. So, Emat rather. So Emat's death was faked by Tala, at which point they essentially annihilated the clinic. Tala was resistant to their interrogation, so the Star Striders were sent out.
So Tala and Emmett are the Y, Star Striders are the Who.
Yeah.
We only rescued Tala from that one ruin.
Did we?
Operative
so.
7076, which was the support operative in Operation Hopebreaker, became essentially was switched over to field operations. Developed a undercover identity in the city of Kalnos. Assisted in disrupting early uprisings. The Sparkwolf safe site is essentially it's a intelligence safe house.
Mm-hmm.
I wrote this a long time ago, so. Um,
Okay, so the way I'm understanding it,
the formations that they're listing for Lance of Hope, Charging Dragon, some of those should be familiar to you. They are they are
cells that were trying to
names
come
of
up.
rebel cells that were that had essentially gotten shattered. They were just noting their formation then.
so right now the way I'm currently looking at it is the yeah, wasn't yeah, I'm 90% certain we rescued Paula because there's that we have two people that came from the mainland in order to here. I'm pretty sure we've met both of them when we went to the last city before we came here. One was a prisoner being interrogated. The other was this dude.
Yeah, Adrakino is from Silvas, I believe. Though it could be wrong because they also have like Caldas.
Probably because that guy survived multiple destructions of the organizations.
Oh no, that would be where is he? Oh yeah, that's Donan. I am the note taker. Fear me.
But,
What about the woman that was